morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles. You're looking at WestJet, flight 1510. This flight coming in from Calgary, landing on the south side on 25 left. Slowly but surely making its way into the gates of Terminal 2 here on the south side, on the north side. What side are you on, Kevin? The north side. All right.
Tower United 3, by the way, able to the field at 5 miles.
5 miles, thank you.
Hope you guys are all having a great week so far.
And Tower,
hope your Monday wasn't too bad.
9311, thanks.
We're here to save your Tuesday. I think our first takeoff of today's stream will be Alaska Airlines flight 1219 heading to Seattle on the 737 MAX 9. So our first arrival is a United flight coming up from Boston, flight 311. It's a 737 MAX 9. The Alaska 737 heading over here to 24 right.
San Luis Tower, Delta 829, ILF 24 right.
311, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Yankee, clear to cross, 24 left.
It's the same ATC controller. You hear her voice.
121.65.
Sure, if you
Delta 829 LA Tower number 2, wind
morning
2607, runway 24 right for the land.
Here in Los Angeles is a United 757-200 heading to Denver. Lost one of its wheels on takeoff on 25 right. We did capture that exact plane coming and going throughout the Sunday show. So if you're watching any of the network news, mostly CBS, KTLA, you probably more than likely saw our video with the big Airline at Videos Live logo. Thanks, O'Malley. O'Malley says if you're not 20 minutes early, you're late.
3344 number 3, 1250 runway 24 right for the land.
Let me jump on camera here and welcome you all back to Plane Spotter Paradise here on the north side. This is Lincoln Boulevard, which many of you guys call Holy Moly Boulevard. Our friend Rita hanging out with me here today. Thank you so much, Rita. Of course, Rita was here that day. Holy moly, Lufthansa 747. Oh, Dusty, looking fancy. All right, our next arrival is at Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
Delta 839 or 829 reduced the final first view.
Yep, Delta 829.
All right, time for our first takeoff. These extreme close-ups and loud sounds. We all love it.
Air Canada 552, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65.
Yankee, cross 24 left, 0.65 on
Please be alert to a public hotspot. Hotspot wind detected. Advise on initial contact. You have information via. For Los Angeles International Airport, ATIP information Sierra, 1823, Zulu Petrol.
That always creeps me out.
1240 and 7. Visibility 5. Hey, 800 Henry, 215 road. Temperature 22, 2.7, number 29885. Remark. AO2, road variable Henry. Simultaneous influence approaches and on RMP runway 24, right and 25, left approaches, and simultaneous approaches in progress between Los Angeles and Auckland. Simultaneous influence departures in progress runway 24 and 25.
You would think, what year is it again? 2024? You get a normal, more normal AI sounding voice. Wow, look at this. Another arrival. And Alaska just now rotating. Wow.
Please be alert to all public hotspots. Hotspot to active. Advise on initial contact. You have information.
Right, let me turn off ATIS.
Los Angeles International Airport ATIS information Sierra 18.
American of the 552 Bravo Charlie 7, and can you set American Charlie 8?
That flight landing coming in from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines Flight 829 at 737-900ER. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 4182 heading to Vegas in a 737-800. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3344 coming in from Santa Rosa, California to the E175LR. First heavy arrival here on the north side on the stream at Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. I think it's going to be one of those days, huh, Rita? It's one of those ATIS kind of days. E175 up next. Flight coming in from Santa Rosa, California. It's already programmed. It just...
Southwest 4182, Southwest Circle Virtual.
Departure today, Southwest.
Alright.
I think I know what the problem is.
Hold hold scan. Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
How do we?
Scan, when you turn scan.
How do you turn off hold
That's
scan?
what I'm trying to do.
Hold private. No.
Get Delta 8 after.
Tuesday. Tuesdays are known for days that just go haywire. Iris with a few super chats. Looks like a money sign eyes and a Baskin-Robbins ice cream cone. Thank you so much, Iris. Gengar J with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Gengar. Today's fun fact: in 2021 in Dallas, an American 737 read back the wrong instructions. That was for another plane, causing it to follow a 777. It took a while until the 737 released it or realized it went the wrong way. Well done. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Thank you for the fun fact. We'll see you next week. Terry M. The $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says good hot day to have AVL and the AC on. Thanks, Kev. I'll tell you, most of the country right now dealing with hot temperatures, including here in the Southland. It's a little warm here today. Tad warm, but I'll be honest with you, we get the cool breeze coming off the ocean, so it's never extremely hot here at Plane Spotter's Paradise. That's why it's a paradise, right? Alright. Stay cool there. Judy L with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Judy. Says hi, Rita and Dusty. Great to see you. Rita says hello, Judy. Thank you, Judy. My friend Adis. Alright, let me work on this. Fix that.
Yankee crossing 24 left. Speed up down Yankee, cross 24 left, American Airport.
This flight heading to SFO, Alaska Sky West. Flight 3471, it's an E175LR. Our next arrival is that Japan Airline Dreamliner. Heading up here for north side takeoff. And a few Delta 737s as well. Next arrival is that Dreamliner. The two 737s, one at 800 heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 1696. The other one heading to Salt Lake City. That's the 737-900ER. Up next is that Japan Airline Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita, flight 62. Almost landed on his front wheels there. business flight heading to Vegas. That's Sun Country. Flight 424 heading back to Minneapolis, also heading over here. There's Rudy. Next Monday, Rudy and I will be flying on a Delta 737-900ER to Detroit. Be flying back on a United 777-200. Must be packed. People going to Vegas on a random Tuesday morning. Going to that heat. Oof.
But you're in the hotel, you're fine, you know?
What's that?
You're in the casino.
Well, yeah, in your casinos. Yeah, you don't want to leave the casinos. This flight heading to Detroit. Delta Airlines flight 802. It's an old Northwest 757-300 pushing back. This was one of the flights that Rudy and I, we had to think long and hard. Do we want to fly on a 757? These are the three options: A321, 757-300, 737-900. Those are the only three options going to Detroit next Monday. We decided on 737-900ER only because it gets us into Detroit in the early afternoon, around 2:30. This flight would have gotten us in a bit later, around 7, and that would have been too late. Yes, we do have to get to Michigan at a decent amount of time because we have to jump in the rental car and then drive for another 2 hours. I'm meaning Kevin gets to drive for another 2 hours. Rudy can sit back, relax, enjoy the beautiful sights of Michigan. It's a Delta A350 now pushing back. Flight should be heading to the south side. The flight heading to Atlanta.
Two-4 right, line up wait, Delta 1194 will be ready.
I think I'm going to treat Rudy to some Jersey Giants. Jersey Giant is like Jersey Mike's, but Jersey Giant has been in my hometown of East Lansing since I was a kid. They have the best sub sandwiches. And right next to that sub sandwich place, Rita, my old Arby's I used to work at. Hold the phone. What's going on here?
Bravo 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1194.
Shot here for a second. Testing 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Does that sound better?
Delta 1194, contact circle 42. SoCal, good day, Delta 1194.
Are we sounding better now?
Delta 5424, I said that when I found out my phone, be ready when I see forward my plane deck. On the way, second 943, reduce the power push, please. Second 943, we're at final push, please.
Quiznos. All right, this flight heading back to Minneapolis, that Southwest flight landing coming in from Reno. Next arrival is an American A321neo coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This is the older Sun Country livery. This is the livery that when they brought the 737-800s new, it came out with this livery. As expected, the Delta A350 heading to the south side. Versus flight heading to Atlanta, flight 528. Next arrival is this American A321neo coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Delta 757-300 heading to Detroit. Should be making that right-hand turn onto Echo and heading over here to 24 right. I also spot a Delta 767 also pushing back from the gates, heading to JFK, flight 951. And that's a toss-up that could go south, that could go north.
7943 at a Yankee cross runway 24 left, taxi by the Blue 2.10.
Speaking of the 757s, of course, we had some news coming out of LAX yesterday morning about 7:15, 7:16 a.m. A United 757-200, a 29-year-old bird heading to Denver, rolling down runway 25 right. The pilot's unaware that they lost a wheel on the rollout. A United 737 that was holding on Juliet, which is the runway that crosses over the two south runways, saw the tire, the wheel, fly off, reported it to ATC. It was also an Allegiant A320, was on the taxiway, also reporting that they had lost the wheel. So ATC radioing into the pilot saying that there's reports that you lost a wheel. They said, well, we were unaware of that. Pressure looks good on our end. We're requesting more information from the tower. Video circling on social media shows the tire rolling, it looked like right down taxiway Alpha there on the south side. Apparently ending up in some cargo area there on the south side. The wheel was found, recovered. The plane continued on to Denver. There was an emergency landing there in Denver. Did successfully land. Everything was okay, but the flight attendants telling everyone to brace, brace, brace. Of course, that makes the second United flight losing its wheels in the last 6 months. As you can remember, there was a 777 heading to Tokyo, departing, taking off, and 28 right there at SFO, losing a wheel. Of course, my phone was going crazy yesterday with a bunch of TV networks, local TV stations calling me, asking me if I had captured, if I was out there yesterday morning. I said no, but I did look up the registration on that plane and found out that it did arrive and take off a few times during our Sunday show.
Thank you, cross 24 left, ground.
Again, this flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's a 757-300.
That's 802 on that Bravo on the 24 right, close for takeoff. Take up 24 right, Delta 8.
Looks like you guys will be in the dog hospital.
You know, hearing these stories about wheels falling off of these planes. Rudy, you sure you want to do your live stream at a Dockweiler Beach? I don't know about that now. Might need some head protection. Delta Airlines flight 413 heading to Minneapolis. Should be a north side takeoff. A321 pushing it back.
I saw that name earlier.
Oh, you saw it arrive earlier? Did you take a photo? No. Well, you're going to get a close-up shot here in a second, Rita. Our legend Jane back again today with a $550 super chat. No better way to say thank you to Jane than the thank you plane with Delta. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. That is awesome support. Thank you. We'll see the thank you here. Going out to you, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
And Rusty says thank you.
Rita is hanging out with me here today. Unfortunately, Rudy is not feeling the best, so I want him to make sure that he is good to go for next week. We have a whole week of traveling next week, so it's very important that he gets better. And I'll be honest with you, it's a little dusty. It's a lot to be out here on the north side of LAX. You get a lot of, well, pollution in many ways, so it's probably not good when you got a cough and stuff like that. It's not the best place to be. So I'll be here all by myself. Of course, Rita's here with me, and of course anybody else that stopped by. Oh, and by the way, Dusty is here. There we go. Dusty looking really, really good there. All right. Thank you so much, Shane. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 4814 to the E175. We also have Southwest Airlines, flight 2615 heading to SFO. The 737-700 also heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival looks like will be Alaska Airlines, flight 1459 coming in from Seattle, Washington. The 737-800. that thank you heading up here. What's that? Ah, yes. Can't wait. Apparently there's a bunch of names in the thank you. We're going to go up close. We're going to see some of those names. I've always wanted to see this plane up close. No better spot than Plane Spotter Paradise here along Holy Moly Boulevard. In the thank you livery. It's an A321. The world's best employees and the customers. Dedication. Dedicated to all of you. See any of these names? I just thought of something. You know, if they used a thicker font, they could have added more names. I think isn't that Arial? Arial comes in a bold. I'm all about font. I'm a very font person. There's certain fonts you never use. That one's okay. I think it would have fit more names if it was more bold. It looks like that Alaska plane went to the south. Scrambled egg, 81. With a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Have to admit, I wasn't a fan of Holy Moly Boulevard, but it's grown on me lately with Information Sierra, of course. You know, it has its ups and its downs. Ups, downs, it doesn't have everything. Of course, we can't really see the south side, but you're not going to get this close to the action and these sounds nowhere else here at LAX. So things will be changing a little bit. So what we're experiencing here on Tuesday is still the takeoffs on 24 right. Next week, 24 left should reopen. But here's the deal. So the A380s will not come back up to the north side for takeoff, at least for a month or maybe two, as they are having to still lay some concrete between taxiway Echo and the new taxiways that they've added up here. So the work is not finished up here, and because of that work on taxiway Echo, still going to push the A380s to the south side. I'm not quite sure about the 747-8. I would assume it's probably the same issue. So 2-4 left should reopen next week. Of course, we'll be out of town. So technically, this probably is our last show with the 2-4 right takeoff. So that's why I'm here today, documenting history. History. This may never happen again. At least maybe for 50 years. Mike Perdomo with an awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Stephen Wood with the super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. This is Stephen and Demi and James in the UK. We support you. Thank you so much, you guys. Good afternoon. Or good evening. It's about 8 o'clock there, right? Thanks, you guys. Christopher with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. This is nice seeing Chris Van Cleve use your video on CBS. Yes, he reached out to me yesterday and asked if I was out there yesterday and caught that video. I said, no, we were out there yesterday on Sunday. We'll be back out there tomorrow. But I did a little investigation. I said, you know what? There was a lot of United 757s that we saw on Sunday. And if you guys were watching that day, we were talking about it. We thought we had seen the whole fleet of 757 aircraft for United. So I went back and looked at the rundown from Sunday, and lo and behold, that aircraft arrived and took off in the morning during Sunday. So I clipped that and sent it off to them. Of course, they use it as well as other news media outlets. Plays out. To me, it's just the way it is in the TV news industry. But so Chris reached out to me. I sent him the video. He asked, could they use the video for all platforms, including the local CBS, KCAL, KCBS. So once I agreed to that, so I was watching KCAL news at 8 o'clock yesterday. So the video was used in the nightly news, CBS nightly news yesterday. And then at 8 o'clock, I was watching, oh, look at Ghostbusters. See that?
Yeah.
Ghostbusters. All right. Busy at work, getting those ghosts. So I was watching KCAL at 8 o'clock yesterday, and they used my video. So KCAL didn't have to reach out to me because I already agreed to CBS that they could use that video. So any CBS station around the world could use that video. So 8, they used it. 9 o'clock, they used it. 9:30, I get a phone call. I'm just sitting there watching TV. I get a phone call. It's KTLA. I don't even know if this person knows who I am, but they certainly acted as if they knew who I was and said, "This is Kevin." And by the way, they had my personal phone number. I said, "Hi, this is Kevin." "Hi, Kevin, it's KTLA. We saw the video being used on another station locally. Could we get that video?" 9:30. The point of the story that I'm telling you, 9:30 p.m. I get a phone call from KTLA asking if I could get the video. I said, sure. So I send over the video. I watch their news at 10 o'clock on KTLA. At 10:05, my video is all over the news. So within I would say probably about less than 30 minutes, they were able to turn that around, and it was all over the place on KTLA. That's how the news business works. It's amazing. The tight deadlines. And they don't want to lose out either. You know, if someone else has the video, oh, they got to have it too. Believe it or not, they gave it to Fox 11 too, and they never used it. Don't get me started. All right, we got a Delta 767 starting taxi. This is the flight to JFK, flight 939, deciding to come up here to 24 right. Oh, they all watch each other. Trust me. These semi desks, anytime a breaking news situation happens, or they're always watching each other. Of course, it sounds like they have me on speed dial now. Wait, Kevin used to work at KTLA. We gotta have his phone number somewhere. The cell number is probably still in the system. We have another arrival. Looks like a Delta A321 Neo. Forgot. So I'm surfing through Facebook this morning, and apparently I follow Sam Chewy, his Facebook page. So his article about the United 757 pops up, and I look at the photo. Boy, that photo looks a lot like my screen grab, though it had none of my graphics on it. So I click on the link. I go into the article. They zoomed into my video, took a screen grab of the 757 from Sunday, did credit Airline videos, but didn't bother to contact me to ask if they could do that. Sam, we gotta talk, buddy. It's not allowed. Because here's the deal. When I talk to all the news media outlets, I don't charge them, which I should at some point. But they first of all, they wouldn't have bought that yesterday. It wasn't breathtaking video. But the agreement to any media outlet that takes the video is that you cannot zoom in or crop out the graphics. The graphics are very important to keep, you know, our property. So Sam goes in, crops. Well, if he would have reached out to me, I would have told him you can't crop it. Ready for some loud sounds. By the way, that flight coming in from Sacramento. Got another Delta 767 heading over here. All right, let me see what happened to the ATC.
That was 1095 Mercy inbound, 24 right. Dustin, 95 with air traffic, hold in position, heavy 767, posture return from a 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 1095. Delta 939
This flight heading to JFK as well, flight 951. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2975, committed from Portland to Oregon, in the Northwest A320. Super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says hi, Kevin. Hot and heavies. Not too hot here, thankfully. Michael, stay cool. Thank you so much. Flight to JFK.
Delta 1095 is clear to land. 1095 is on, wind 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, thank you. Delta 2975, left wing Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Yankee cross 24 left, and ground 65, Delta 2975, good day. Delta 951 heavy on Pablo on a 24 right, clear for takeoff. Pablo, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 951 heavy.
So I have to fly back into JFK next month, and I'm looking at it, flying at a Delta 767. What do you guys think? Should I take Delta 767 to JFK next month? It's either that or JetBlue. Though I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm gonna do economy. Since we're not going for live streaming, it's for a BTS shoot. So at this point, the BTS videos really don't make money for the channel. So I can't budget fancy seats for the BTS. So I was looking at the Delta 767-300ER in the premium economy because there's only 2 seats. So it's easier if I do the window, I can use the restroom, whatever. So I haven't flown on a Delta 767, so I'm seriously thinking about booking that instead of JetBlue. To fly Charlie in from Phoenix. Probably put him on American, but I gotta find flights that come in about the same time because we do have to rent a car and drive for a little bit to this location. Once I'm there, I'll tell you guys exactly what we're doing. But I gotta decide. got to decide. Do I go with Delta to JFK or do I do JetBlue again? You know, I'm getting some good points with JetBlue. I don't know. What do you think, Rita? I almost called you Rudy. What do you think, Rita? What would you do, Rita? No, I've taken a United 767, but I've never done the Delta 767. I just think it's important. It's important because Charlie is coming from Phoenix. I'm coming from LA. We've got to basically get to the airport around the same time. I cannot afford a delay. That is my only hang up with JetBlue. Sometimes the delays are not present. Sometimes it could go up to 3-4 hours. So I got to decide. I think I'm probably going to do the Delta this time around.
I just got a whiff of rubber.
Oh yes, the burning rubber smell. Famous here at Plane Spotter Paradise.
Good afternoon, Tower Alaska. 1172 inbound, visual 24 right. 1172, LAX, wind 2309, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24
Looks
right.
like Austrian heading to the south side. I was hoping that would have been a north side arrival. Alaska Airlines flight 1172 coming from Portland at 737-900 is our next arrival. Be followed by Air Mexico flight 644 coming from Mexico City and a 737-800. Possibly Air France flight 22 coming from Paris on a 777. 300 ER 17 minutes out.
Super right, clear to land at Amigo 644.
Uh-oh, Michael says my parents were just delayed last week for over 4 hours on the Deltas, LAX to JFK. Was it weather related though? I don't know. Decisions. By the way, this is the bus that runs between Terminal 1.5 and the West Gates. You can see it's a nice bus, big windows, do some great plane spotting on your way out to the West Gates or back to Terminal 1.5. I do like JetBlue, I really do. And actually their economy, that economy on the A320 that we took to St. Martin, I was more comfortable in that than I was their A321. The IFE was better on the A320 because I think it was the second series of their IFE than the A321. The A321 had the much older IFE. And you might be saying, well, really, does it make a difference? The screen is much better on the newer, updated version, as well as the catalog. The catalog is much better, including The Office TV show. Unfortunately, there are not going to be any live shows at JFK for that trip. I will certainly try to get back to JFK. I went back last October. That was a great trip. Early October. I was trying to go back to JFK for plane spotting the TWA in early October. That was a great trip. The weather was great. Queen, Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 22 minutes out, coming in from the northeast. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo. the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, when you're in Pasadena, I'll treat you to a hoagie.
Pasadena, California, Texas.
Are they known for their hoagies up there? Mike with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Mike says, how long are you going to be out there today? Probably around 5-ish. It's probably about the time. We get those, the British Airways A380, the Condor is kind of our last few arrivals. Terry Montgomery with the super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Appreciate your awesome support. Number 20 super chat. Sunday for the big Sunday show on the south side. Then we head off to Michigan. How do you guys feel about 13th floor at the H instead of 12th? What do you think? Gives us great views of the south side. Haven't been up there in a while. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2119, coming in from Minneapolis in an A321. Looks like Air France heading our way. Air France flight 22 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER. Now just 7 minutes away. We do have a Aloha Air Cargo 767 crossing above us here, heading to the south side. Flight coming in from Seattle. Later in the day, we'll continue on to Honolulu.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Delta 2119 is on the visual, 24 right.
2119, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 24 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land, Delta 2119.
Okay, everyone wants 13th floor. So with that being said, just so you guys know, if you're watching here today, if you're coming to the H Hotel, reminder, I will be on the 13th floor. 13th floor is not open to guests of the hotel. Just keep that in mind. So if you are coming to the hotel and you desperately want one of those goodie bags or the trading cards, make sure to hunt me down in the lobby. I will try to go to the 12th floor patio deck on my way up to the 13th floor and on the way back down. So I will make an effort to come there if you are coming to the hotel. Every time I go to the 13th floor, There's always someone that shows up, Rita, and they said, well, yeah, I said you were going to be on the 12th floor, and you're on the 13th floor. So just keep that in mind. I will be on the 13th floor on Friday. Guests are not allowed up there on the 13th floor. Just your plane jockey and the Culligan man. Hey, Culligan man. Does anybody not know what the Culligan man is? Oh, Rita does. Rudy didn't know who I was talking about. Maybe they didn't have the Culligan man here in California.
They may not have had him out in India, but they had him here.
Oh, they did have him here. Hey, Culligan man. It's a Queen that taken off there on the south side. It's a little hazy, a little cloudy. Next arrival is at Delta A321, followed by United Airlines flight 1897, coming from SFO and a 737-800. You're followed by that 777-300ER coming from Paris, Air France flight 22, just 4 minutes out.
Sorry, good afternoon, United
1897, 230 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, Culligan man was the water guy? Oh, he's water. Well, you could do water stuff up there on the 13th floor, too. Air conditioner, waters, boilers.
Building towers.
Mr. Clean has ever been up there. Mr. Clean. What was the jingle from Mr. Clean? Mr. Clean.
Yes, I changed it over.
I'm talking about back in the 70s and the 80s.
Copy 119, left on Yankee, cross 2 for left on 0.65.
You know, I found there was a video that popped up on my feed. Oh, the Culligan lady. Oh, she was screaming at him. Oh, Culligan man. Oh, yeah. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. No, I was saying there was a video that popped up on my YouTube recommendation yesterday. Behind the scenes of The Price is Right in 1986, I believe it was 86. Boy, it was fascinating. I've been to The Price is Right twice. Once when I first moved here to LA, and Bob Barker was still the host at that time. And then we took my mom to The Price is Right. I believe it was 2014, 2015. And Drew Carey was the host that time. So I've been to that twice, but just going back and watching, you know, the 80s. I mean, how many times, I was looking at the comment section, people were talking about, you know how many millions of kids stayed home from school because they were sick and watching The Price is Right?
Oh. Hey. Well,
did you ever go to The Price is Right?
No, I never have. I've never been, I think, never been on one of the
game shows. Well, you know, I got approached last year from a Hollywood producer. Emailed me, Rita, one day and said, so-and-so, the producer of this game show here in Hollywood, is a big fan of the show. They watch all the time. This producer told me to reach out to you and ask if you wanted to be a contestant on this well-known game show. I said, well, I guess. I don't know. I was like, okay. Anyway. So they kind of peer pressured me into going through the whole process, and I did it, and I did the whole video chat back and forth with the producers, and they were really, really excited about having me on. And I was going to go on as a plane spotter. And we were going to talk about plane spotting. Right? That was the agreement. And then all of a sudden, Rita, I get an email about a month prior to the taping. And it was from another producer I had never talked to. And they said, Kevin, we want you to talk about your dating life on the show. I said, dating life? I thought this was about plane spotting. I said, forget about it. I said, I'm not doing it. You want me to go on national TV and talk about my dating life? That's how they get you, Rita. I said, forget about it. I'm not doing it.
Your dating life's been like mine.
There is no dating life. I got nothing to talk about.
Last few years. What? Dating life.
Yeah, no, there's no dating life. Just 5 minutes out. Well, believe it or not, the game show that they wanted me on never came back. Never came back. I don't know if it was because of the writer's strike last year. Could have been, but they never went in production, so it would have never have happened anyway. Maybe this producer kind of rubbed everyone the wrong way, and they got no one to sign up for their show. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was flattered. I was flattered that a Hollywood producer would reach out who watches the show and wanted me on the show. And boy, did they really want me on the show. Really wanted me. Talk about peer pressure. Well, I can come on and talk about plane spotting.
Cross 2 for left, taxi with the bridge route.
Cross 2 for left, bridge route, Skywest.
For sure, there's going to be a turnover.
Right 9er, RNF 5 runway 24 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 2 for right, RNF 5
was the 737 MAX 8. This one, 737-700. Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival. We'll be following Alaska SkyWest, flight 3329, coming from SFO on an E175. Korean Air, flight 18, heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super. Going to be taking off on the Cessna on a 25 left. Oh, Joni, you would be great for the game shows. Joni, you need to be on The Price is Right.
Turn left on Yankee, cross 24 left, taxi to the
Michael Fontana with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Casey with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Casey. Says, hey, Kevin, I missed the story. What was the deal with the 757 in question? So there was a United 757-200 heading to Denver, a 29-year-old 757 rolling down runway 25 right just after 7:15 a.m. yesterday here at LAX. As it was rolling down the runway, it lost one of its wheels. The wheel rolled across 25 left, ended up somewhere south of taxiway Alpha. The flight continued on to Denver. It landed safely. Arriving here on the north side, the Korean Air A380 taking off on 25 left.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, head Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and taxi straight ahead on taxiway Yankee, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Joni Swanson, we were just talking about you. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Joni says, you have built, I'm sorry, Joni, I'm getting too much dust. You have built the best mousetrap AVL in the world, has beat a path to your door. Hi, Rita and Dusty. Rita and Dusty. I built a trap, a mousetrap. What does that mean? Well, thank you, Joni. August with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, August. Says, hey, Kevin, I saw the video of the United 757 yesterday regarding media relations. How do you handle news outlets that request usage of your videos? That's a great question there. So they have me on speed dial anymore. Pretty sure all of them keep an eye on our Twitter feed, because if anything happens at LAX, we surely do post it. Philippines, the 777-300ER pushing back from the west gates. We'll head to the south side for a takeoff on 25 at right. This is flight 113 heading back to Manila. Also have Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. That A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest flight 6196 coming from SFO and an E175 LR. Our next heavy arrival is Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777-300ER. I also have United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner 10 minutes out, and possibly Norse flight 11 coming in from Oslo on a 787-9 Dreamliner just 14 minutes out. Could be landing here on the north side as well. All right, back to the question, how do I deal with media? They always have me on speed dial. Always asking for free video. Well, many people have told me many times, Kevin, you need to start charging for that video. I can tell you right now, they wouldn't have bought that video from yesterday. I didn't capture anything that actually happened, and so there's no way no one would even pay for that yesterday. And of course, I would never charge if something seriously happened. Also, you have to look at it and go, because I worked in TV, I know how the HR, payroll, I know how all that works. All of that gets funneled back to New York, back to wherever. So to get your payment, which you're looking at for the local stations, $150 a pop. You might say, well, that's pretty good, Kevin. Well, you have to look at it and go, time is money, right? To get that $150, then I have to reach out to the payroll department in New York. They have to process the whole payment. You probably won't see that for another 6 months. It's a long process. And do you want to do that with 5 or 6 different TV companies? It becomes a lot. So sometimes I look at it and go, all right, well, look at the situation. Yesterday, we captured that 757. It was added B-roll for their story. Yeah, we didn't capture the actual event, but we did capture the plane from the day before. That kind of still is newsworthy enough for them to use the video. Now, would they have paid $150 or more for that yesterday? No, because they could have done the story without it. So you have to look at every circumstance like that. Now, the Holy Moly video, I kind of learned a lot about that, because to me, I didn't think it was going to become such a newsworthy event. I really didn't. And so I just gave everyone the video. Now, I learned my lesson on that one, because I gave out the video. I'll take Fox 11, the local station here in Los Angeles. I know a lot of the people over there. They like me, they know me. So I gave them the video. I didn't realize that they were going to take my video, and yes, they left my logo on. They took the whole video and posted it on their YouTube channel. That video has almost 1 million views on YouTube. So I have to look at that and go, well, they've got their YouTube channel monetized, so they're making money off of my video. So I looked at that and said, next time, that is not going to happen. That is definitely not going to happen. You're not going to monetize off of my video like that. I gave them the video to use small clips. I didn't realize they were going to upload the whole thing to YouTube. So you have to look at every situation differently. Some are a little bit more newsworthy than others. Certainly yesterday's video wasn't, what I had wasn't the real part of the story. So there's no way they were going to offer me any money for that. But moving forward, you know, if we do happen to capture stuff here or there, we'll see what we can do. All right, this is Singapore, 777-300ER. Next arrival coming up from Tokyo Narita.
between the Holy 777 and the 241. Safe for 1280, turn left from high speed Yankee.
I think there was another point I was going to make about that, which was, what was it? To me, certainly with the channel only being 3 years old, there's a lot of people out in the world that have no idea what we're doing here on this channel. That live plane spotting is even a thing, and they might be interested in it. So when someone watches the video, be it the Holy Moly story or even yesterday's video, our logo is across the screen on major networks and local TV stations in major markets throughout the world. So to me, is it worth charging them $150 per pop when honestly that is free publicity? You can't, that right there is worth a lot of money in its own. So for me, I'd rather get the name out there for people to see exactly who we are and get it out there rather than try to say, no, I want $150 for that video. And they said, forget about it. And lo and behold, they use the video and someone sees it out there that may not know who we are and then comes to the channel, likes the channel, supports the channel, enjoys the channel. So you gotta weigh all the options. I could do a whole podcast about this whole thing. Oh yeah, well, holy moly. I learned a lot about holy moly. Holy moly, I've learned a lot.
Look how many people it's picked up.
Well, 3.2 million views just in our YouTube channel. Oh yeah, of course we did. Gosh, I'd have to go back and look at how many subscribers we got from the Holy Moly. Our next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 554. It's a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver. We'll be followed by a heavy United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-10 Dreamliner. Looks like that Norse Dreamliner heading to the south side. ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome at A350-900. Running about 15 minutes behind. It's still 34 minutes away. It's an A350 today. In the last few Tuesdays, it's been an A330 Neo. With you, when I left, I was talking to the reporter from Fox 11 who called me yesterday because her question was that Summit does, the news does, that's who decides what the reporters and the photographers do. So they had their afternoon meeting. They thought that tire was still missing. They thought that the wheel was still somewhere in some neighborhood, in someone's backyard. So she called me and she said, if there's one person at LAX that's going to know where that wheel is, it's going to be you, Kevin. So she called me. I haven't talked to her in probably like 3 years. So she calls me yesterday and she goes, how's it been? I said, good. Can you believe it's been 3 years next month that I left the station? She goes, no way. I said, yeah, 3 years. She goes, it feels like it's only been a year. I said, no, it feels like 3 years. But it's been 3 years. So I explained to her that no, they got the wheel. The wheel was located shortly after wheeled away. But it's interesting. I guess my point of this whole story is that when I left TV News 3 years ago, never did I ever think that I would become a news source for these stations that I used to work at. Never once did I have that a thought in my mind. I thought I was done. I thought I was done with TV News. All right, we got that United Dreamliner. Takeoffs.
Flight 30 heavy, left side high speed Yankee, please.
That's fine, high speed Yankee, after the
Flight 30 heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi to the bridge route.
24 left, taxi to the bridge route, 938 heavy.
Danny, I think I am the airport news stringer. Pretty sure.
On that 24 right, for big off, Southwest 2551.
Flight heading to Honolulu. This flight heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3812 and an E175. Delta A321 Neo, flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045. Go have Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, lining up there on the south side.
Scott 134 Foxtrot, contact Hotel Apache.
757 Chip with a $5 super chip. Thank you so much, Chip. The deciding factor for your flight to JFK should be Biscoff or no Biscoff. Yeah, but JetBlue has a lot of free snacks as well. No Biscoffs. I don't know. I'm really torn down the middle in this one. Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. And Mike with the $5 super chat says, how long are you going to be on Holy Moly Boulevard? Probably until around 5-ish. You know what we need? We need some holy moly street signs made up now.
It's
flight heading to Seattle on this Delta A321 Neo.
24 left over the ground, Skylab 3694.
And 2401 on that Pabra, early 24X, over takeoff.
On that Pabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, up 1035.
You know, I'm sitting here, I'm not sitting, I'm standing, but I'm standing here thinking, as I'm watching these planes land and take off. Now, this is something I wouldn't even thought about weeks ago, but now that we had a second wheel fall off of a United plane, and this time, as it was rolling down 25 right, it just, I think it was on the left-hand side, it just kept on moving and grooving. If anything in the sight of that tire, thankfully no one got hurt. I don't think it crashed into anything. We haven't had an official statement come out from LAX, but there is video of that wheel just continuing to just roll. I'm sitting here, Rita, and I'm thinking, not that this is going to happen, but of course it's a thought in my head now. If a wheel started rolling off, it might be rolling down Lincoln Boulevard, Holy Moly Boulevard. But isn't that, it's a thought that we have to think about. I would have never thought about that weeks ago. No, there hasn't. I mean, on this side, on the north side, the only wheel issue we've ever had was a Delta 737-900 that arrived, but landed on 24 right and blew a tire. And not just one, but two tires. And that day we didn't even see it because we were down further on Westchester Bridge. We heard it. We heard it that day. We thought, well, there was a lot of construction going on at that time. It was about 2 years ago, wasn't it? 2 years ago, we were at Westchester Bridge when that occurred, and we heard the bang. We thought it was just construction here on the north side. Oh, a Delta wheel rolled off at Atlanta too. Well, not to mention, remember the Atlas Air Dreamlifter? That wheel fell off as it was taking off. I don't know if it was in Anchorage or not. So it does happen. It's not as rare, but shut those bolts.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Skywest, 537.
I can't think of anything more scary than having a wheel coming at you 100 miles an hour. Another Delta 767 at 300 pushing back. I don't see it on the radar though. We do have Southwest Airlines Flight 5055 heading to Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8 heading over to 24 right. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 making a right-hand turn at just before downtown Los Angeles. Now heading north, unless it's my flight radar acting weird. So it looks like Speedbird doing the loops out to the east. Was an avid watcher of your streams. We got to LAX to watch the planes come in and out and in and out. Sadly, she passed on Saturday afternoon. Please send prayers to our family, the Ponce Morales family. My gosh. Condolences to you and your family. Sorry to hear that, Paul.
24 right for the takeoff. Delta 26
Yeah, positive. 4 right.
How's it going?
I did. Got a little something from back from my work.
Oh.
That's a
America? Oh, very cool. What's your name again? I'll get you. Yes.
Line up and wait on 24 right, Delta 991.
I'll give you some treatment cards. The ATC controller from Manchester.
Crossing Victor departing heavy Boeing 767, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. That's about 24 right, speed 300.
Alright, Speedbird chucking it in. Flight heading to JFK, flight 991 to 27-year-old 767-300ER. I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign that I need to take the Delta 767 300ER to JFK. Because that's 3. That is 3 now. And we sometimes don't see any of these come up to the north side. Sometimes they go to the south side. So 3 JFK 767s here today. I think that's a sign. I got Speedbird up next. This is Air Canada flight 555 heading back to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8. Speedbird, the 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow up next for arrival 24 right.
Turn left on high speed Yankee.
Left on high speed, yeah. Speedbird 3.
Thank you. Then cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold for Charlie.
Next on 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold strong, Speedbird 3.
There you are. Stop 4130, I saw traffic in position, runway 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Next arrival is Delta Connection Sky West flight 4133 coming in from Aspen.
Air Canada 555 and 24011 on our Pablo, runway 24 right, so takeoff. Function 545 LHL, 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land, waiting for delivery.
Clear to land, we're parking at signature 545.
Heavy over the bridge, contact ground point 75.
Over the bridge, Brian, 0.75, stay bird, 280.
Ready. Keep your seat on the Yankee, exit Yankee. Cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Some trading cards. What tower are you at again? You said Manchester, right? No. Maastricht. Oh my gosh. Okay, so where is that? Is that closer to? Okay. Like Auckland? Near Auckland? No, yeah. Is it Auckland? No. Not Auckland. What am I thinking of? It'll come to me. There's a town there that I stayed all weekend, right on the border of Germany and starts with an A. What did I think of? It's not Auckland. Auckland's in New Zealand. It'll come to me. How long are you here for? Okay, cool. Excellent. Uh-oh. Got Bob on his way over here. We do have a FlexJet as our next arrival. Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods. Jerry with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Jerry says at least you're helping in a way you enjoy doing and providing your content instead of being told what to do and where to go and all the other stuff. You got that right, Jerry. I do not miss all that craziness. Go have your lunch. Yeah, you can have an hour lunch break. Yeah, go for it. You're in line to order something. Next thing you know, you get a text. Sorry, we're breaking your lunch. Breaking news. Well, it's a party here at Plane Spotter Paradise. Howdy, howdy.
Hello. Didn't want to be at the top of the hill in my head shot.
Oh, no, you're fine. Iris, back with the hamburger super chat. Thank you so much, Iris.
Function 545, exit at Yankee, cross rate 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Roberts gifting 5 Airline Infinity memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Well, Bob just showed up, but Bob doesn't have any gift boxes with him here today. Robert, thank you so much. RJ back on the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is more about the Route 66 landing. It was near Cajon Pass, and he had to land there because if his engine stopped working, it wouldn't restart. That's right, that was Sunday's fun fact. I thought for sure it had to have been Route 66 out in the Inland Empire, and Cajon Pass is up there on the 15 as you head toward Las Vegas. If you're unfamiliar with that. If you're train buff, the Hatchby is up there as well, near the Cajon Pass. Lots of trains up there.
LA Tower, Southwest 1872, visual 24 right.
That's 1872 LA Tower, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. 24 right, Southwest 1872.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1872 coming up from Chicago Midway, a 737-700. Looks like ITA heading to the south side. We will have Delta Airlines flight 946 coming up from Austin, Texas, A320, just 5 minutes out. Anonymous with the $5 super chats. Says, my sister enjoyed viewing your videos live. She passed away this past weekend. I will continue to honor her memory by watching planes as she did and Grandma did. Thank you. My condolences. Breaks my heart. You know, since we've done. In the 3 years that we've had this live broadcast, it's been a lot of viewers. Some I've never met, some I was pretty close to, that have sadly passed away way too early. You guys are all in my thoughts.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 946 on the ILS 24 right.
Delta 946 LA Tower, and 24 right.
Robert says the Hatchby is closer to Mojave.
24 right.
Ah, that's right. Well, it's up there. It's so Mojave, the Hatchby is north of Palmdale, Lancaster. Cajon Pass is the pass on the 15. Which is farther to the east. More heavies on the way in. Not quite sure if they're going to land on the south or the north side. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out, followed by SAS Flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen, and an A350-900. That is 14 minutes away. Emirates, the A380 Super, just 25 minutes away, running about 20 minutes early. The A380 Super on its way here to the north side. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, Australia. That A380 Super running about 10 minutes early here today, just 37 minutes away. into the A380s, but we have a lot of them on their way in, including Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. That A380, 1 hour and 49 minutes away.
South 1872, exit at Yankee, cross turning 24 left, contact ground point 65.
6724 left, number ground.
Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. That A380, 1 hour and 44 minutes away. And Asiana Flight 204, that A380 Super also coming in from Seoul, 3 hours and 1 minutes away.
LA Tower, traffic will hold its position, winds 23011, climbing 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right.
Crash 3391 LA Tower, Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, up 24 right, are you fully ready?
24 left, cross 24 left, Romeo, hold short, 24 right, we're ready, you guys got 3391.
Iris back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Iris. Says, love you guys. Thank you so much, Iris. We love the support of the channel. Mr. Diamond with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Diamond. Says, I think in 1 week I will be old with 3 years of membership. I'm old. I can still make it to 5 years as a member. Well, I certainly hope so, Patrick.
Transfer 391.
You're not old, Patrick. Though I will say, Patrick, we haven't seen you at the Hill much this summer. This flight heading to Santa Rosa, California, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3391 and E175. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 913 coming up from Detroit on an A321. Will be followed by American Airlines flight 986 coming up from Charlotte on an A321 Neo. So it looks like a Virgin, the 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, just 5 minutes away. Also at the big queue, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000, 12 minutes out. heading to San Jose, California, flight 4838, a 737 MAX 8.
13, exit at Yankee, crossing 24 left,
Exit at Yankee, cross 24 left, all ground on 35, Delta Snipers.
Second 986 after landing, time to expedite to Yankee, the only exit for departure behind you.
Alright, watch back to Yankee for exit American 986.
Casey back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Casey. So thanks very much for filling me in on the 757 story. I'd like to say, holy, what is that? Moscaleo? All right, I gotta take a look at this. Holy Moscaleo. I don't know what that means. Sounds good to me. Amelia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Tricky TV, people. I looked really hard at the United takeoff news video for the wheel falling off. Well, you know, it's funny because some news reporters were better than others in describing that video. Chris Van Cleve, CBS, said this video from Sunday shows the exact same aircraft taken off. Some news reporters just filled in what we call B-roll opportunities without any backstory to the video. Definitely, if you're going to use our video from Sunday, you have to say, this is the aircraft that was shown on Sunday.
Scout 4703,
We haven't posted it on our social media, and I made sure to include in the description that, you know, we talked about the incident and said we just so happen to have the exact same aircraft taken off at LAX from the day before. And of course, if you read the comment section on social media, people are like, I don't see the wheel falling off the plane. Read the description. Gotta read the description.
Scout 4703, traffic 3 mile final, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight heading to Reno, Nevada, United Express SkyWest, flight 4703.
4703.
Next is that Virgin Dreamliner Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
4703 traffic, departure.
Flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647, A321 Neo.
left, 11.65, JX Bravo.
South 897, reduce the final approach speed.
Approach the final approach speed. We're there for South Statement 7.
Bridge 7 Bravo Heavy, contact ground 0.65.
Southwest Airlines Flight 897 coming in from Denver on a 737-800, followed by the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the 5-year-old A350 1000. We also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner just 9 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival.
4724 right, RNAV neighbor.
California, Flight 4838, 737 MAX 8.
4 right, and we copy off of the heavy Airbus Spirit Wing 885.
South 897, contact South correction, crossing 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Okay, 24 left, over to ground 0.65.
See that article about
Airflux just 566 outside of Mercy
about Airbus? Was it Airbus or someone was saying that A380 is not done?
4830,
not done. Oh, geez. I wonder who's been talking about that for the last 3 years, right? So the question I also have to ask, when is the announcement of Southwest and Spirit merger? The A350 1000, the Big Q, Qatar Airways, next arrival 24 right. I'm telling you, you guys all, some people think I'm completely crazy for saying that. Southwest months ago said we're open to a merger. Spirit right now, cash-wise, not doing very well. Southwest announced that they're having issues with, obviously, deliveries of Boeing aircraft. Obviously, they've been diehard 737 fleet from day one, except for the random 727s at the very beginning. I'm telling you, Southwest, as crazy as it sounds, and history will certainly be made, they need a well-established airline fleet of A320 that are already well established, meaning they've got the pilots, they've got the training facilities. And for Southwest to just all of a sudden start buying Airbus, that's a longer process, takes a lot more money. So if they feel that they can't just rely on moving forward with a whole 737 fleet, they have to look at an airline that already has a presence in the Airbus world. Speaking of, Spirit, next arrival. Chris, there's also talk about Southwest also changing a lot of things about the airline. Open to first class, adding first class, which they've never had before. The open seating, maybe a thing of the past as well. So things are certainly changing with Southwest, and certainly there's a lot going on over at Southwest as well. So keep an eye out for what happens with Southwest, certainly in the next few months. I'll be watching, and I'll be honest with you, I won't be overly surprised if on my feed one of these mornings it talks about the potential merger between Southwest and Spirit. There's a Queen going to be taken off on the south side. It should rotate pretty quickly. Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading to SFO in a 747-400 freighter. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming up from Paris, 787-9 new Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Second in line for arrival here on the north side.
Global 702 Echo Romeo is on the aisle at 224.
Global 702 Echo Romeo is on
Do have the Emirates A380 Super now just 6 minutes out. North to side arrival, flight 215.
Exit 566, exit at Yankee.
Linda says not a lot of people. Not a lot of people, or a lot of people are not happy about the changes at Southwest.
Exit 566.
I'll be honest with you, Linda. I used to fly Southwest all the time in Phoenix, just doing short hops to California or Vegas. I'll be honest with you, the open seating, I can't do it. Not my thing. That's that Asiana Cargo heading to SFO.
Delta
Right, up next, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner. A380 with Emirates, number 3 for arrival.
Right.
A320, pushing Northwest Airlines heading to Portland, Oregon.
Heavy exit at Yankee, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I was flipping through the channels on TV. I never watch TV anymore. Portlandia was on, I think, Comedy Central. I used to love that show. It's so funny. Fred Armisen.
Global 2, excellent, parking.
We're going all the way over there.
There was 2 goth, vampire-ish people checking in at the rental car facility. Anyway, I don't know if you guys have seen it. And the chipper salesperson behind the desk was talking about that a car was checked in the night before at midnight. At the stroke of midnight, they were all excited. Is a private owner coming from London, Bombardier Global 6000. Will be followed by the Emirates A380 Super. Right up next is the Emirates A380 Super. I think they're going to get this Delta A321 out before the A380 arrives. Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis should be a turn and burn. Following the Emirates A380 Super is United Airlines Flight 230 coming from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. I expect this A321 to do a little turn and burn. Tuesday. Well, not much. Close. This is our first A380 Super arrival. Plenty more on their way, kind of behind the tobacco tree. Is that what it's called, Rita? Just a tobacco tree. Rudy didn't believe me when I said that.
Delta 914, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, Delta 914.
Here today. Love it. No better place at LAX for up-close action and sounds than Plane Spotter Paradise right here on Airline Videos Live. A couple of more heavy arrivals coming up, both Dreamliners. Number 2 is American Airlines Flight 26, coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. And United Airlines Flight 230, 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from London Heathrow is their next arrival. Another A380 arrival, just 8 minutes out. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Just off the coast of Malibu. All right, Rita's gonna show me. Was this a Wikipedia of that kind of plant? You want me to? Oh, jeez. It's like in another language. It's a 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam, making that right-hand turn on to Echo. What does that mean? Heading our way here to 24 right.
230 heavy exit at Yankee, call for 24 left, contact ground flight 6.
So what's the deal with this tree?
This is tobacco tree.
Species of flowering plant and tobacco.
Of the nightshade family.
Tower Delta 2272.
The common nickname is the tree tobacco.
LA Tower, approximately 7, heavy 77 for a mile, final wind 25.
Well, alrighty then.
Running 24 right,
I'm guessing.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2272.
That's LAPD. The black and white. So we got a lot of heavy action coming up here on the north side, including the supers as well. Looking forward to seeing this KLM 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam. Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. That Qantas A380 Super now just off the coast, now 7 minutes out. Dreamliner now short funnel.
see the KLM 777-300ERs coming from Amsterdam anymore. So this is kind of rare, especially for flight 602, originally 601, coming in from Amsterdam. Of course, every time you see a 777-300ER with KLM heading this way, you always have to wonder, are we going to see Orange Pride? I've only seen the updated Orange Pride livery come to LAX once so far. Turn and burn, maybe.
On up to final 24 right, keep it rolling. Clear to take off. Okay,
keep it rolling.
With 240 on 12.
Turn and burn.
So departure, thank you very much.
Go orange.
Yes, go orange. Can we please get Orange Pride? KLM, if you're listening. Even the tower wants the orange. Go orange. Today it's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 14 minutes out.
Tower, good afternoon, over 2315 inside Mercy for the on-mark.
Delta 2315 LA Tower, traffic will hold a position on 25011 and 24.
Casey with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Casey. Casey saying it's a pasta noodle. Now, what are you referring to there, Casey? LA Poppy is becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, LA Poppies. Oh, Nicole, here we go. Aachen, Germany.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, Aachen. Yeah, that's where I was for that long extended weekend. What's that?
Right where I live.
It is.
Yeah.
What? Oh, you're the best person to ask for this. What is the? It's like stew. It's like beef.
It's called
No, but it would be in German.
1317 Tower.
It comes in a big bowl, and it's
hold short, frame
what is it?
248.
Is it goulash? I guess it's like goulash, but I thought there was a different name for it. I had it there. It was the best thing ever. Oh. Say that again?
It's like a meat stew.
Yes, yeah. There's not a name for it? Goulash? Yes. Oh, it's so good. Get the goulash. Oh. I remember that. The goulash. Jeremy. An awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Says, thank you, Kevin, for the great July 4th show. We sure did enjoy it. P.S. Would it be helpful to change sound balance with mic prioritize? Background is too loud. Is it? I can bring it down a little bit. I don't know. To me, I'm not as important as the sounds of the planes.
315, continue to reduce speed.
We're slowing down now, Delta.
Oscar 1317 or 248, line up and wait.
9.24 right of 1317.
Code 4099, exit at Yankee Cross, runway 24
This flight heading to Seattle, flight 1317. It's a 737-900.
Over to ground 65, 49.
Oscar 1317, are you fully ready? There's traffic 3.5 mile final.
Yeah, we're ready. Los Angeles, yeah, gasoline, bonus 112.
Bonus 112, Bradley Tower, need 24 right, clear to land.
The land 24 right, bonus 112.
Alaska 1317, I need 24 right, clear for takeoff, on that 5 road traffic, 2.5 mile final.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, on that 5 right, Alaska 1317.
Alaska is still an airline I have never flown on. Can you believe that?
Alaska 1317.
Believe it or not. Delta Airlines flight 2315 coming in from Seattle into A321 Neo. Next arrival. Spirit and Alaska. Two airlines I've not flown on. Arrival is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's an A380 Super. Looks like the second KLM flight heading to the south side here today.
Yankee Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Exit Yankee, 4 left.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Armin. Says hi. Hello, Kevin and AVL family. Kevin, you are being missed so much while I'm here in Amsterdam. Next time, I'm definitely dragging you and your mods with me to Amsterdam, no question. Well, Armin, Amsterdam was one of my favorite places ever in the world to visit. I tell you, it's a special place, a place like you'll never experience anywhere else around the world. So it's relax, have fun. I know you can there in Amsterdam. Enjoy walking around. It's a great place. All right, up next, our next A380, Qantas Flight 11, coming up from Sydney, Australia. Obviously, it didn't bounce to the front, but boy, I thought there was going to be a tail strike on that one. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 687, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321neo. British Airways Flight 281 coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes out. You out of here? Yes. All right, have a safe trip. Yeah. I'll see you there in the Netherlands. Hopefully, maybe next summer. Yeah. All right. Have a good trip. Thank you. With the $2 super chat. So much Blondish says, KLM fun fact, the Dutch King is a KLM pilot. Really? Thank you. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. If you were just gifted a membership by Jane, we will have 2 more live drawings on Sunday for the Big Sunday show. You do have to be a member of the channel. So if you're just gifted a membership, make sure to come back for the Big Sunday show. That's, what, 2 live streams away? 3 live streams away? course, we'll be back on Friday for the big Friday show. Big Friday show. I just made that up. Friday, I top the H Hotel. And then Sunday for the big Sunday show. Bob's over here looking at me like, what? Big Friday show. What's that? Southwest Airlines flight 2460 coming in from Vegas and a 737-700, followed by Delta Airlines flight 2678, also coming in from Vegas and a 737-800. Lufthansa King flight 452 coming in from Munich, just 1 hour and 2 minutes away. On the Pod Airways bringing in the ANA Future Promise livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, just 47 minutes away. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday. Hope you're having a great week already. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends as well. So we'll be back on Friday for the big... There, I did it again. The Friday show. It's not a big Friday show. The Friday show. High top the H Hotel. We'll be on the 13th floor on Friday. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show. And then next week, I guess this is where I was going with this whole thing. Next week, Rudy and I fly out to Detroit on Monday morning, really early. No Tuesday show, as we do have kind of a family, I have a family thing going on in Michigan. And then we'll be in Grand Rapids, Michigan, GRR, giving you a live stream. Rudy and I will be there. So a lot of you guys are asking, what time is that stream going to start? I was looking at the rundown of arrivals here today. So it looks like it's probably going to be like a late morning, afternoon live stream. That looks like when it's the busiest. So probably around maybe a start time of 10 a.m. Eastern time, which would be, what, 9/8/7 on the West Coast. And then we'll probably go into the afternoon. Not a ton of traffic, but enough there in GRR, Grand Rapids. I think it should be a lot of fun. I think a lot of people are going to be coming out there to the beautiful park there in Grand Rapids. So we'll have plenty of goodie bags and cards, trading cards as well. So make sure to come out and say hello. This will probably be your only opportunity in Michigan this year. So we'll see you guys all in Grand Rapids. And then we head to Chicago for the remainder of the week. Right now, the live shows in Chicago are Friday and Sunday of the week. So there will be the Sunday show a week from Sunday there in Chicago. A couple of Delta A321. First one is a Neo, heading to Lihue, flight 428. Second one heading to Detroit, flight 708. That one an A321.
Delta
2678 LA Tower, 8 miles in trail above 737, tropical hold position, wind 25012 and 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land on the...
Blue Dragon Who says every show is the big show, Kevin. Well, some are a little bit bigger than others, that's for sure.
hours, tower, 5.5 miles control of a Boeing 737, traffic hold position, wind 240 on 12 and 24 right for the land.
Correct. Southwest.
Southwest 2460, turn left at Yankee, crossing the 24 left, southwest ground 0.65. Left 3 Yankee, cross 24 left, southwest 2460. Yeah, 3969, LA tower, crossing the 24 left at Romeo. 24 left at Romeo, 12 428 on at the Plaza, wind 24012 and 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct. Clear for takeoff. My next Alpha Delta 428.
Avianca wet leasing this Vamos A330-300, pushing back. This flight 523 heading back to San Salvador. Should be heading to the south side for a takeoff. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2678 coming in from Vegas on a 737-800. A321 heading to Detroit.
2678, expedite the Yankee, crossing the 24 left, southwest 1.65, cross, stop, position, drop, stop, final.
Expedite the Yankee, crossing the 24 left, southwest 1.78.
Coming in from Oakland, California. Southwest Airlines flight 2979. It's 737-700.
Southwest 3207, disregard traffic holding position. Disregarding.
another Delta 757. So heading to JFK, flight 938. This is an old TWA 757, originally delivered to them in June of 1997. Next arrival coming in from SFO, Southwest Airlines flight 3207. It's a 737-700. Also Delta Airlines flight 2766 coming in from Portland on an A321. Looks like speed burn possibly heading to the south side. United Airlines flight 609 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 777-200ER. 15 minutes out, could be a south side arrival. Also, a plane that we saw while we were in Boston, Iberia, and the only in Madrid special livery. Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid on that A350-900, 28 minutes away. So now let me point this out. Even if it did land here on the north side, we're not going to see the special livery because it's only on the left-hand side of the plane. Iberia tends to do that with their special liveries.
Travel 3969, Airbus 321 on the mainbound final, 24 right. 24 right, airport, 299.
San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3969. It's an E175.
Go 3969, on at the Fabra, with 24013, running 24 right, clear for takeoff. On that Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, SkyWest, 3959.
This is the Avianca Vamos A330 heading back to San Salvador, heading to the south side. Ops check it in, wants to do a runway check. One more arrival. That would be Delta Airlines flight 2766 coming in from Portland on an A321. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle on a 737-800, 2 minutes out. Delta 757, old TWA bird heading to JFK, starting taxi heading over here to 24 right.
Echo Tower left 1144, LAX 1144, LA Tower, following an Airbus 321 short final. The routine runway inspection in progress, and a 24 right continue.
What's up? Doing a check there.
Delta 2766, turn left at Yankee, crossing a 24
This plane jockey is getting hungry.
Left Yankee, cross 24 west, this ground, 0.65, Delta 2766.
Do you like one? Oh, there's ants in here. Get out of here. Oops. What's that? Yeah, but this should... They're clear. Let's move this.
174, Boeing 737 on a 6-mile final, fixing up a routine runway inspection in progress. Running 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Southwest 174.
Alaska 1144, traffic holding position, wind 240 on 12, and 24 right, clear to land. That's good, right, clear to land, Alaska 1144. Up 06, roger.
Turn and burn it. We're going to go back to the 757.
Southwest 3793, LA Tower, 8.5 miles from trail of the Boeing 737, traffic hold position, wind 250 at 13, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 779.
Southwest 174, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
174, see it.
WestJet 1101, LA Tower, crossing a 24 left at Romeo.
Got 24 left at Romeo, WestJet 1101.
On F2 Fabra, wind 260 at 13, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 938.
This flight heading to Toronto, WestJet flight 1101 on the 737 MAX 8. Max Bravo, Southwest
Airlines Flight 3793 coming in from Sacramento. 737-700.
Tower 4050, LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 short final, traffic will hold position, wind 260 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Tower 4050.
7101, LB 175, final, 24 right.
All right, the WestJet 737 MAX 8 heading to Toronto. Up next for takeoff. You're on the north side of LAX, 24 right.
Southwest 3793, turn left at Yankee, crossing at 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3793.
That's true. This would be the swoop. There it is, flight, wouldn't it? Howdy. Always a lot of honking going on here at Plane Spotter Paradise. A lot of our fans dropping by on Holy Moly Boulevard. The next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4050, coming in from Sacramento on the E175. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2672, coming in from SFO on an A320. Nice cool breeze coming off the ocean. Stream, the first one that they came out with on their the brand new 737-800s back in the day.
I agree.
Yeah, Rita agrees with me. Not that I don't like orange. I don't know. I don't know. It's something that just doesn't jive with me on the new one.
let me know your backup here.
Oh, by the way, I'm sitting here thinking about food. So we had all intentions on Sunday, after the big Sunday show, as we normally do, which we haven't been to in quite some time since we've been out of town. We were all going to go, actually, a lot of the people went, including Rita, went to the Proud Bird for dinner. And, well, we get a text. Rudy comes and picks me up at the office, and Rudy gets a text that there's really no food. There's no barbecue. There's no hamburgers. They're almost out of food at the Proud Bird. This has happened before many times. This is dinner time, by the way, 6 p.m. So the only thing they had left was pretty much pizza. I said, well, I'm not going to go to the Proud Bird and have pizza. If I'm going to have pizza, I'm going to go have real pizza over at La Roca's.
United 2672, turn left at Yankee, cross
so,
left, contact ground.
Rudy and I decided we're going to La Roca's. We told everyone at the Proud Bird. I don't think you guys had ordered yet. Well, what were you ordering? There was no food.
I'm ordering salad.
Oh, a salad. Oh, they had salads. That's right. Well, Kevin's in no mood for a salad after 10 hours of live broadcasting. So we went to La Roca's and everyone else came over. Thanks, you guys, for coming over.
Country 422.
By the way, on Tuesdays, it's half off full-size pizza at La Roca's.
24 right, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 422.
You guys hungry? Rita's like, sounds good to me. Sign me up.
Special information, Whiskey now current, LA altimeter 2985, wind at 250 at 11, visibility 9er, ceiling 900 broken.
Here's the good thing about this is, I'm always looking for a positive, right? Always looking for a positive in this situation. If a restaurant runs out of food that often, the good news is, Bob, the good news for all of you guys at home, you know where I'm going with this? The good news is you don't have to worry about spoilage because they were running out of food so often. So that's the good news. You don't have to worry about getting bad food or not fresh food. Oh, yeah. Bob's opening a whole nother Pandora's box. We won't go there. What is Rita doing? Rita? Is she gonna go over there? And I'm not. I don't know what Rita's doing. And I say that about the Proud Bird. I really do love the Proud Bird. I think it's one of the best in terms of when you get the food and you get it. It's really good. It's fresh. It's good. The views there are amazing. The atmosphere is amazing. But me as a business owner, I see a lot of issues as well that need to be addressed. I don't know if they're open for those suggestions or not. They probably look at me and go, "Who are you?" You run a YouTube channel. But, you know, some businesses don't wake up to the reality of some of their faults sometimes until people stop going to the restaurant because of whatever reason it may be. There are always a lot of people there. They're always busy. And I told Rudy the other day, I said, you know what, even if we came to them and said, hey, we wish you'd stay open a little bit later. Hey, can you make sure you have enough food on a Sunday for dinner time at 6 o'clock? Hey, do you think you could maybe hire a few more employees? Your employees there seem to be a little bit overworked at times, but they're busy enough. They're obviously making money, so I don't know if they're even open to suggestions at that time. But I really do like the place. We talk about it all the time. We certainly give them free advertising. If you're in town, it's definitely a place to go to. But I do believe I'm getting closer to walking in there one day and saying, listen, we got to talk. Can we talk? Can we talk? What? Who's that? Oh, he owns it? The barbecue guy owns it? No, he doesn't. No, it's owned. Yeah, it's owned by another corporation here in Los Angeles. No, and granted, I mean, I think as long as you legitimately have issues with anything in life, I can sit here and I can talk openly about it because I really do like the place. I really wish them well, and they're doing well. But they need to oil the machine a little bit here and there. Just like I talk about JetBlue. I love JetBlue's product. I love it. I want to see them succeed, and I want them to be the best. But there's certain things as a customer you see along the way. And I like that place so much. If that was a place that I didn't like so much, I would have said, forget it, I'm never going back. You know, the views and the food wasn't that good. The views are great. The food is great. And the people that work there are extremely nice. Nice staff. And it's a beautiful building full of airplanes, nostalgic. But as a restaurant on a Sunday at 6 o'clock, you need to make sure you have enough food. I know sometimes as a manager, it's hard to like figure out, are you going to be busy that day? You're not going to be busy that day. I could never run a restaurant. Oh my gosh. When I worked at Arby's as a kid, I saw the managers, not the owners, but the managers, and all the work they had to do to make sure that, you know, they didn't run out of roast beef. You know, you've got to gauge, and how they do that is they look at the history of the month or the year before, the month before, the week before, the day before, and they got to look at that and not order too much because then we'll go bad, and they can't order not enough because then they won't have food. It's a very well orchestrated thing. I know, I'm sure it's extremely stressful. Of course, we'd see Iberia landing here on the north side. This does have a special livery, but you're not going to see it. This is on the other side, the opposite side. But we'll count it as a heavy arrival. Iberia Flight 6171, and the only in Madrid special livery. We did see this exact same aircraft in Boston on their Sunday show. It's an A350-900, just 3 minutes out. You know, if I'm dreaming here, if I bought the Proud Bird, let's say it was up for sale and they needed an owner. Let's say if I had a lot of money, which I don't, but if I had a lot of money, I would buy the Proud Bird. And you know the first thing I would do? I would build like a playground for plane spotters. They have a playground there for kids. I would build a playground for plane spotters so you had different levels so you could go up there and get your shots. You could spend the whole day there. Think about the money that people would spend if they came there. Plane spotters already come there all day long and just hang out. But the problem is you can't see the runways, the 25s. It's blocked, it's too low. So you have to kind of build a platform that kind of goes up a little bit. That would be the first thing I would do. What? Oh, Rita's asking about the second floor. So we've been up there. So there's a lot of spaces at the Proud Bird that you can rent for parties and whatnot. You can actually see the the south side, the 25s from the second floor, but it's all enclosed. There is no deck there on the second floor at the Proud Bird. But Rudy and I did go up there and we were like, oh, this would be perfect for a million subscriber party, because basically you can see the whole airport from the second floor of the Proud Bird. This is called filling time. Yeah. We can all wish when you wish upon a star. Iberia special livery A350-900 coming in from Madrid. We do have that all Nippon Airways ANA Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. The ANA Future Promises livery, now just 10 minutes out. A380s coming in from both directions, east and the west. Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. That A380's Super just 27 minutes out. 23 minutes away for the Lufthansa Flight 452. That A380 coming in from Munich. Just before 3 p.m. Sarah, the real deal. With some salt. Oh, am I being salty? Thank you, Sarah. Good to see you. James with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Says, Europe trip, summer, and what are the destinations? Oh, are you talking about for us next year? Well, like we were talking about on Sunday, we can't really, from here on out, we're not really going to discuss our locations of where we're going to head to. We'll certainly let you guys know. Turn and burn. See every day. Sky West livery and then CRJ. This flight heading to Tucson, Arizona. SkyWest Airlines flight 3776. Lufthansa Queen lighting up on the radar. It is just after 3 p.m. on time at departure. Will the Queen head back here to the north side? Remember, we had that last Tuesday. Rudy's. He doesn't realize it. He was standing right here. I was watching him when the Queen was taking off. His leg was literally shaking. He didn't even realize it. I said, was it nerves or were you nervous? Were you excited? He said it was excitement. Literally leg shaking. Has that ever happened to you, Bob? Rita? When you're, yeah? I don't know. I don't remember my legs. Well, that's nerves. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5329, coming up from Monterey, California to the E175. Have back-to-back A380 arrivals. Looks like the Lufthansa King going to be arriving first, followed by Korean Air Flight 11. Brought this up a few times. So I used to come out here all the time to Plane Spotter's Paradise. Of course, I didn't call it Plane Spotter Paradise back then. It was just a hill off of Lincoln. I used to spend a lot of my time, days I wasn't working, right here at this location. There used to be a tree right behind me. From this location, you could get an absolute awesome shot of the theme building right behind Terminal 2. You can see the top of the theme building right there. Just think, you used to be able to see it straight through there. Until they built Terminal 1.5, of course that shot disappeared. inside of Terminal 2. That Terminal 2, by the way, was the first international terminal before Tom Bradley was built. So before the Westgate was built, you used to see Aer Lingus and Virgin used to use Terminal 2. They used to share the gates with Delta. Now, if you remember, gosh, we're coming up less than 10 years ago, probably about 7 years ago, 6 years ago, there was a swap with the gates, if you guys remember that. You remember Delta was on Terminal 5 on the south side, and Delta said, well, we need more space. So they made the switch, moved over to 2, tore down the old 3. Now, if you remember the old 3, that was the old TWA terminal. So you had Spirit, you had Frontier, I don't know who else was over there, but you had a lot of the lower LLs. Is it LL? No. LCs. Low-cost, LCCs, low-cost carriers there at Terminal 3. Well, they tore that down and built the new 3, which obviously houses Delta as well. Boy, that was chaotic when they made that switch. They had to do it overnight. I remember covering the news stories. Arrival is that special livery on the Pan Airways, the ANA Future Promise livery, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126. Lufthansa Queen has the tail to the north, should be a south side takeoff today.
Lufthansa Summer 126, 61 mile final, 124, 6 mile final, number 34. On the Pond 126 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for land. Runway 24 right, clear to 24, 126.
Also, Austrian Flight 82 heading back to Vienna, 777-200ER, pushing back from Tom Bradley. Sometimes that heads up here to the north side. Yeah, they're done with 3. Well, there's a connection to Tom Bradley, which I think is now open. Brendan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brendan. Is it done? It is done, yeah. So technically, and Rudy and I tried to do it when we went to JFK. We were in Terminal 5 on the other side, and we tried to walk all the way around. So basically you can walk from 1 all the way to 8. It's quite the walk. It's not easy. There's certain parts where you actually go underneath the terminals. I think that's where you had to go underneath between 5 and 4. In fact, you can see some of those old yellow tile walls. I think some of those old yellow tile walls used to be the hallways that you would take underneath to go to not making any sense. Back in the day, originally, all of the terminals here at LAX were not connected to the main buildings. You would go underneath and then go to the, what would you call those? Yeah, but they had a name for it. It was... not remote. They weren't remote. underground pathways. Yeah, I guess it's a good way of explaining it. Yes. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, so
All upon 126 heavy, turn left.
So a lot of those original underground pathway tunnels, a lot of them are still present. And so it's kind of funny, when Rudy and I did the behind-the-scenes tour with United, we went underneath and actually went through some of those underground pathways with the yellow. If you see the yellow tile walls, you know you're in the old underground pathways.
Charlotte 3842 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy Dreamliner causing turbulence, wind 25013, runway 24 right to the west.
See, I wasn't here. I probably wasn't even born when they were around. So for red eyes, they would have them at the remote gates? Why? Huh. We're just talking about the good old days here. By the way, this is Delta Airlines 757-200 heading to Boston, flight 437. So the Queen heading to the south side as well as Austrian. See, Rudy, you were lucky being here last Tuesday. It doesn't happen every day that the Lufthansa Queen heads to the north side. Our next arrival coming in from San Jose, California, Delta Connection, flight 3842. It's an E175. Then we do have our Kings heading our way, just 10 minutes away for the Lufthansa flight 452, coming in from Munich. Korean Air flight 11, coming in from Seoul, that A380 Super, just 15 minutes away. CPA 919 asking, will you ever see a day when we'll see the OG's Coast Stream? Who?
What's that, 1525 LA Tower? Are you fully ready for departure? Ready to go. What's that, 1525? Crossing 24 left at Romeo and 24 right, line away, CRJ on an 8 mile. We're left at Romeo and line up, Michael right, left jet, 1525. Alaska 1083 LA Tower, crossing 24 left at Romeo. Crossing 24 left at Romeo, Alaska 1083.
Oh, Jerry, Kevin, and Rudy. We did have Jerry on our stream when he came to LA. That's the time when we didn't have headset microphones and we were still talking to our shirts. We called our mics little. They were little mics. They were good mics.
What's that, 1525, Arnett to Fabra, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, close, straight on. Pick up 1 Arnett to Fabra, let's jet, 1525. Got 4633, left, got 4633, LA Tower, traffic departing, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Regular wind 30.
Delta 757 heading to Boston, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, 737-900 ER. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris and a 777-300 ER. Sometimes heads up here for north side takeoff, as well as ITA Flight 621 heading back to Rome, and then A350-900. I'd be fine with just even one of those heading up here. Our next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 4633 coming up from Boise. It's a CRJ 700. It'll be followed by the Lufthansa King Flight 452 coming up from Munich. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Val. Val says, hey, Kev, I'm leaving for Shinkoki on Sunday. Gone till the end of July. End of July, I will be vlogging. Send you an email with my channel address. Well, have a great trip there, Val. I'll be looking out for your vlogs.
President 2120, LA Tower, cross make 24 left at Romeo.
Heath, we had Patrick on our stream on Sunday.
Dallas 4633, turn left at Yankee, cross make 24 left, contact ground.
First off, Patrick was in town. Stopped by on Sunday.
LAX Tower, good afternoon, Lufthansa 452 Super. On the ILS approach runway 24 right, with a speed of 180, not for radar until Kobe.
Lufthansa 452 Super, LA Tower traffic holding in position, wind 250 at 12 and a 24 right clear to land.
Lufthansa 452 Super, turn runway 24 right.
Alaska 1083, request a pyro upon departure, bases and tops, RNF to Fabra, wind 250 at 12 and a 24 right clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNF to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, and we'll give you a report at
Delta 437, Super Airbus 380 on an 899 on the 24 right line for wing.
Line up, wing 24 right, Delta 437.
Delta wasting no time. Getting this flight heading to Boston, flight 437. It's a 27-year-old 757-200, originally delivered in January of 1997.
Delta 437, RNF to Fabra, wind 250 at 12 and a 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 437.
Like ITA heading up here for a north side takeoff. I see ya. I see ya, Ita. Why does that remind me of a song? I see ya, Ita. Oh, I know what that song. I can't go the next lyric. It's not family friendly. I see ya, Ita. Da 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 da. If you guys remember that song. All right, up next A380 Super, flight 452, coming up from Munich.
Delta 1559, LA Tower, call from the 24 left at Romeo. 24 left at Romeo, Delta 1559. Delta 368 coming up on Philly for 24. Delta 368, LA Tower, preceded by a Super Airbus 380, possible turbulence, additional traffic holding in position, wind 260 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Delta, 24 right, Delta 368.
So it looks like Air France, we thought that was coming up here for a north side takeoff, made a left-hand turn onto Delta, now heading to the south side. Ita still has a good chance of coming over here to 24 right. This flight heading to Boise, Idaho, Alaska Horizon, flight 2120. So just as Lufthansa King was arriving here on the north side, the Lufthansa Queen taking off on the south side. Definitely Ita heading up here for a north side takeoff. There you go, Ita. Our next A380 arrival is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, just a minute out, number 2 for arrival.
Southwest 2528, RNS Papa, wind 250 at 11, running 24 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2520, 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNS Papa. Horizon Air 2120, have good flight, contact for departure. 250 on 2120. Miles from Charlton Airbus 321, traffic hold in position, wind 240 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land.
Coming in from Honolulu, Delta Airlines flight 368. It's an A321 to Nia.
Delta 9 into Delta, then Delta 7 back up to Echo and short of Romeo. Delta 9, Delta, Delta, or Delta 7, sorry, Southwest 2528, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 2528, 16 figure. Heavy LA Tower, short side Romeo. Delta 1559, Super
Lucy, not hot where we are located, but certainly if you head toward downtown and further to the east, temperatures in the hundreds. Oh yeah, it's really hot here in Southern California. Even going north of here, we're lucky that we're near the Pacific Ocean, giving us a cool breeze.
Delta 1559, RNF Barbara, wind 25013, we need 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta.
Alaska 331, cross, we need 24 left,
Close left, we'll cross.
Up next is the A380 Super, Korean Air Flight 11.
Delta 1559, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
What are the departure of your day today, Delta 1559?
Thank you. Super, turn left at Yankee, crossing the 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Alaska Airlines Flight 331 heading to Spokane, Washington at 737 MAX 9.
Wind 250 at 12, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right, RNF Barbara,
Hit tower 621 heavy, running 24 right, line up the lane.
Up and way 24 right, Seattle, up to 180.
All right, we're going to stay with ITA. Flight 621 heading back to Rome, A350 900.
Tower 621 heavy, RNF to Fabra, wind 250 at 12, running 24 right, clear for takeoff. Alaska 331, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, order departure.
Whiskey, LA Tower, no traffic on final. Crossing 24 left at Romeo, right 24 right, line up the lane, caution away carefully, heavy Airbus 350 just departed.
Okay, cross 24 left at Romeo, 24 right, line up the white, Scouts 105 Whiskey.
Okay, Tower 621 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, bye-bye.
Beautiful. Norris, flight 12, heading back to Oslo, 787-9 at Dreamliner, possibly north side. Takeoff as well, heading up here. If it doesn't make a left-hand turn onto Delta, we'll see another heavy taking off on 24 right.
Dallas 105 Whiskey, Arnett to Fabra, wind 250 at 12, turning 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett 2 Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Sky was 105 Whiskey.
Southwest 2979, and running 24 right, line up the wait, no traffic on final.
24 right, line up wait, no traffic.
Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Kevin says, hi, Kevin at AVL. Always great to greet and say hello to you all. At airports like LAX, I like the stand guidance systems at the gates. You can see it clearly in your camera shot at Terminal 2 and 3. You're right. Can I see it from here, though? Oh, I guess you can on 3. Let me zoom in there. Kevin, good to see you. Thank you so much. All right, Norris, what are you going to do here? Looking like it's heading here to the north side. Network with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. MCO Plane Spotter with the $2 super chat. Since I do watch old plane spotting videos, Just Planes. Oh, I'll tell you what, Just Planes. Those are some of the first plane spotting videos I ever watched, certainly before YouTube. Just Planes with their VHS tapes. I think I ordered Phoenix because I was living in Phoenix at the time, so I wanted to see older tapes of Phoenix. I still have them somewhere. Yeah, Just Planes has been around for... Well, they are the original plane spotting network, that's for sure. All right, so Norris setting up here for north side. Takeoff.
Delta 2004, running 24 right, line up the wait. 24 right, line up wait, Delta 2004.
YouTube, yeah, it was actually coming out the plane spot. Yeah, I mean, there still is nothing better than come out and plane spot, being around your other plane spotter friends, sitting back, relax, taking in the sounds, the smells, the views. Of course, I always say these live streams are kind of like football games. Sometimes it's better watching football on TV than actually being there in person.
That's Walker 01 Uniform Heavy LA Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo, runway 24 right, line up and wait, no traffic on fire.
Cross 24 left at Romeo and line up
My sister. My sister is texting me. So maybe you guys probably know the answer to this question. So she's texting me. She's going back to Michigan. She says, how come American Airlines won't let me use a credit?
Dallas 2004, contact EE, departure.
Hey!
2004, good night.
Data dot. So basically, the credits with American is in my niece's name. It was originally given to my niece. Now my sister is trying to use it, and they won't allow her to use it. Anybody know what possibly to do? Or is there no way around it? Probably have to pay an $100 change fee. She's trying to buy a ticket for Sunday using the credit. How much you want to bet there's no seats left to be able to use for credit? Sometimes they cap out those seats when you're that close. Turn and burn action with Norris. Waiting for you, Tater Tot. Contact departure.
101 uniform heavy, contact departure.
I wonder if Tater Tot, do you know you're in our new trailer? He's in our trailer. If you go back and watch this, Tater Tots, you're in our trailer. Trailer for the channel. Linda, I think you're right. They may have blackout dates, use of credits. I mean, just trying to use a credit on the last minute. To me, it's last minute. It's not last minute, but she's looking for a Sunday flight. Kevin from Portland at 737-900ER, 5 minutes out. Hawaiian, flight 10, coming up from Honolulu and at 833200, just 11 minutes out. Another Air France, flight 24, coming up from Paris, 777-300ER, just 35 minutes away. Condor coming in with the blue stripe. A330neo coming in from Frankfurt, flight 2080, just 56 minutes away. Yeah, the random spotter. I think you're right. I think she's waited too long. Airfares right now are not that bad. I'm sure she could find a decent. She wants to do overnight. She wants to do a red eye out of Phoenix to Detroit. I'm sitting here thinking, you know, I have my credit card that I use for most of the purchases for the channel is an American credit card. I never fly American. Why do I have an American credit card? Because it used to be US Air. I got that credit card when I lived in Phoenix, when I used to fly US Air all the time. And then it obviously became American. But I have all these miles on American, which I never use. I did cash them in because I did use them to fly Charlie out to Cincinnati last year. But I don't think I have enough at this time to get her a ticket to Detroit. But I think she could probably find a good deal. Oh, she said she called and talked to someone. Well, she called them and talked to them. Why is she asking me? What does she think? I have some pull at American Airlines? Something special in the air. Oh, Klaus says, according to American Airlines website, only the holder of the flight credit can use it. Yeah, but the question is, it was issued by my dad to my niece. So isn't my dad the holder of that credit? Or is it the holder is whoever it was given to? David says, Kevin, she needs to call American Airlines and say, do you know who my brother is? David, I know the answer to that. No, we have no idea. And don't call me Shirley.
Outside Kobe, phone 16. 1160 Local Center, wind 240 at 12, or 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, last 1160.
Oh, it's whoever it was given to. Well, I guess my niece still has a credit. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1160 coming in from Portland at 737-900ER. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3606 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Hawaiian A330 just 8 minutes away. We also have our Frontier A320neo coming in from SFO, and Mia, the Dolphin livery. It's Flight 3308, just 17 minutes out, north side arrival. That's true. Wait, couldn't my niece technically buy the ticket using the credit from my sister? Yeah? All right, let me tell her that.
Southwest 3606, LS3, 24 right. 3606, also Saturn and wind 250 at 12, with 24 right, clear tonight. Southwest 24 right, good left, Southwest 3606.
Thank you.
Alaska 1160 Yankee crossing with 24 left, contact ground 415.
They get dirty. Couple of takeoffs coming to 24 right, including Delta Airlines flight 465 heading to Honolulu, A321neo. Next arrival is that Southwest flight coming up from San Jose, flight 3606, the 737-700. Oh, they won't accept any other name? All right, I think my...
Is that a 465 with that?
Sorry, sister.
Yeah, let's go for a 465.
Sorry, sister.
Short of Romeo, we got one, we're going to pack it up.
Okay.
It's like you might be flying Spirit.
Ground point 65.
Ground point 65, up to 465.
Should I text her that? You know, Spirit.
Tower Delta 465, they're ready to go.
Got a 465, okay. Runway 24 right,
I'm going to tell you, why don't you fly Spirit and let me know how it goes.
Echo Romeo, cross 24 left, Delta 465.
I think they have some of those brand new A320 or A321neos on that route.
2267, ILS, 24 right.
1267, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 250 at 12, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 2267.
A321neo heading over here now. Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 465. Oh, that's right. Why am I thinking she's flying out of LAX? No, she's flying out of Phoenix. Oh, she's got limited options for nonstop to Detroit. Southwest. She probably have to stop in like St. Louis or Midway.
2120 miles on Tower cross number 24.
I think they have one nonstop, but I think it's in the morning. I think I've taken it before. Yes, I've taken a nonstop with Southwest between Phoenix and Detroit. Actually, I think I've done that a few times. Not gonna like me right now. I said, what about Southwest? What about Spirit? No, she's got to go to Detroit. She wants to fly out on Sunday. Oh my gosh, she just texted me. She said, I'm scared to fly Spirit. Is it safe? Oh, jeez. She doesn't watch my show, does she? Does she know I'm streaming? No.
Got a 465 coming to my final with people right now. Traffic in position, wind 25013, with people right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, 3910.
The 2267, a Yankee cross.
Oh, there's a Delta. There's a Delta red eye. That's all they're looking at the Delta. Have you met your brother?
The 455 on Favre, 15013 with 24 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 right, run up to Favre, go for 455. 2120, traffic over the outer bunker with 24 right, line of wade. 24 right, line of wade, Delta 2120.
Delta 737 lined up. This flight heading to Vegas, flight 2120, 737-800. Do have a Virgin Dreamliner pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That could be a north side takeoff, flight 8, heading back to London Heathrow.
That's 2120, contact E, but 2120.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, the A330-200, number 2 for arrival. Following Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 3910 coming up from Spokane, Washington. E175 up next.
Got 126 traffic, 5 mile final, be ready to go with people right, 4 right, 1 Yankee, Los Angeles, proximity, 293. Got 3910, Yankee, cross number 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Over ground, go with
Got 4126, 124.012, or nav Favre with 24 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, nav Favre, clear for takeoff, 24 right, got 4126.
See where this Dreamliner ends up. As we do have our A330 Flight 10 with Honolulu as our next arrival. All right, not good. Heading to the south side.
Scouts 4126, contact E-Port.
This is 4126.
Police 18, leaving off Bravo, please keep clear, contact Alpha Tower 121.1.
Got that Frontier flight heading our way. This flight heading to Vegas, 737-700.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, cross on my 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Cross on my 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Southwest 495 on F Fabra, wind 24012 with 24 right, 34 takeoff.
24 right, RNF Fabra, clear for takeoff, Southwest 495.
Skywest 3704, traffic 900 miles an hour with 24 right, line of wave.
24 right, line of wave, Scout 3704.
Another Delta 767 pushing back for the gates of Terminal 3.
LAX, outreach flight 308, visual 4 right.
2330, Buffalo Tower, traffic in position, wind 25012 with 24 right, 32 right.
24 right, good land, flight 308.
Next arrival is Frontier, the Mia, the Dolphin livery, flight 3308, coming up from SFO and an A320 Neo.
704 on that Fabra, wind 25013 with 24 right, 34 takeoff.
4 right, just take up on that Fabra,
That's 4095, that's 495, contact E-Port.
E-Port, that's 4952.
Seeing this 767 on the radar though. We do have Air France flight 24 coming up from Paris at 777-300ER, just 15 minutes out. There you go. Getting closer. Departure.
And it's just an electric
I'm missing hearing Later Tater though. We haven't heard the Later Tater in a long time. Donna with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. LLY 005 becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right up next is that Frontier Neos, I'm telling you, they're so quiet. You know, Rudy and I thought we were going to get blown away on the beach at St. Martin by a Frontier. I think it was a Frontier A320. It was like this.
November 77, November Golf, Alpha, Tower number 2, wind 240 at 12, with 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 3308, cross number 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Next arrival is Alaska Sky West, flight 3385, coming in from San Jose, the E175. To 2,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Certainly. Let me go on camera here and hit that like button. It's probably too late to share the stream, as we will be wrapping up here in about an hour. Well, it's never too late to share. No, share it all you want. Share it to the world. Right, Dusty? What happened to Dusty's hat? Oh, there it is. All right, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin as we continue on here. Kind of not as busy as last Tuesday. Sometimes it's busier than others, but we still love to spot awesome sights and sounds. And of course, we've got company up here as well. Rudy couldn't join me today. Rudy's feeling a little bit under the weather. We got to make sure he feels better for the trip next week. Still not on the radar. This could be the Honolulu flight.
Go through 285 Yankee, crossing 24 left, straight ahead, and then at the 6 Yankee D, cross 24 left, over there.
Heading to JFK, flight 972. 33-year-old, 767 at 300 ER.
That's 6296, Foxtrot Tower number 2, wind 250 at 13, over 24 right, clear to land.
24, clear to land, Alpha 2, Chicago 6296.
This is our fourth or fifth 767 heading to JFK. We also had a 757. I think that's a sign. Kevin, you got to take the Delta 767 to JFK next month. Some of you guys are like, I'm sorry, did you just say JFK next month? It's not a live streaming trip. It's a behind-the-scenes BTS video shoot back on the East Coast.
That's MTS, also Tower right here. November 7, November Golf, Yankee Cross.
Early August.
Straight ahead and ground point 75 the checkpoint.
Charlie and I will be heading back to the East Coast to give you our newest BTS video. As summer is coming to an end, those are starting to pick up back up again. I would like to take you guys back to the TWA Hotel, hopefully in early October. That's when I was there. That time last year, it was beautiful. Our next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6296 coming in from Missoula. It's an E175 LR. Be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 595 coming in from Oakland, California, and an A320. No, actually, the BTS is not at JFK. That's all I'm going to say. I do have to get a rental car. But there's some serious fog on the south side. I'm glad we're on the north side today.
The outer marker, runway 24 right, minus weight. Runway 24 right, runway 20. That was 3902, runway quick cross for that. 3902, lock on tower, cross runway 24 right. That was 3902. Clear 595, request for 24 right. Spirit 595, also tower traffic in position, heavy Boeing 767, contact turbulence, 126013, and the 24 right, please to land. Well, I have 24 right, yeah, with 6960 again, stop from the 24 left, taxi straight ahead at the checkpoint, contact 9.75.
Okay, if you cross 24 left, taxi straight ahead to the checkpoint, contact 296.
972 heavy RNAV Fabra with 260 at 12 with 24 right, 34 takeoff. RNAV Fabra with 24 right, Delta 942 heavy.
SkyWest Flight 3902, Delta Connection, E175. Next arrival is a Spirit A320 coming in from Oakland, California. Condor in the blue striped livery, now just 26 minutes away, running about 20 minutes early.
Tower 3902, lock on the tower, with 24 right, minus 8. 24 right, minus 8, Tower 3902.
This flight heading to San Jose, California.
595, no place to exit until Yankee, so head on down there and turn left.
Head on down there. Left, bridge, 595.
Bernie with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bernie. Says thanks for the great coverage at LAX and fireworks on the 4th. I didn't realize there could be such a concentration of fireworks in that one area around LAX. Seeing is believing. Well, believe it or not, Bernie, I was zoomed in on one little tight little area. I mean, I was talking to my mom about it the other day. She couldn't believe what she saw either. I said, drive around the 10 freeway and the 110. You'll never experience anything in person like that before. You've got to try it. It's dangerous. It's nerve-wracking. It's crazy. I don't know how else to describe it. That day? Oh, speaking of, someone was lighting fireworks at 3 o'clock in the morning outside of my complex. 3 times big fireworks. Boom! Lit up the whole place. 3 o'clock in the morning. I could not believe it. Still popping off fireworks here in LA. Flight was heading to Oakland. This one, Minneapolis. Flight 2198, A321 with Delta.
2198 on that Fabra, 124.013, with 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on that Fabra, 2198.
311, lost on Fabra, 24 right, line up wait.
The old neighbors came back with the fireworks.
Line up and wait, 24 right. That's 1183, what you come up with? Yeah, we're about 500 past, 500. Perfect, thank you so much, Delta 1183, contact
I was looking inside that A321 with Delta that just took off, seeing all those closed window shades. And it got me thinking, again, JetBlue, Delta not requesting the window shades to be open on arrival and takeoff. Like Hawaiian. Hawaiian was the only one so far that requested that. Which used to be a thing back in the day. Hawaiian, still the only aircraft on the Dreamliner and the A330 with no air vents.
311, switch departure.
I still can't believe that. So on the Dreamliners, they put in 2 overhead lights. So when you're sitting in the first class section, it doesn't make any sense because no one's sitting next to you, so there's no reason to have 2 lights. So they put in 2 lights, so you have 2 lights instead of an air vent. On the A330, also no air vents. I need my air vent. When I talked to the flight attendant at Hawaiian on the 787, I asked him, I said, why is there no air vents? He goes, I know, right? I said, yes. What's up with that? He said, well, the air is coming out from over the overhead bins, and it comes down. He goes, are you hot? I said, well, it kind of goes all over the place. It goes hot, cold. I wish I kind of had the air vent so you can kind of control it yourself, but no control there on Hawaiian Dreamliners or A330s. When we landed in St. Martin on that JetBlue A320, the flight attendants did request to lower the shades as we were exiting the aircraft to limit the heat, which made sense. Flyer KJ gifting 10 awesome Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Appreciate your awesome support of the channel. Thank you.
1127, sorry about that. Contact departure.
Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4880 coming up from Portland on a CRJ 700. Followed by Air Canada Flight 556 coming up from Vancouver on an A320. A320. I don't see too many Air Canada A320s.
Yes, sir. Last 1127, sorry about that. Contact departure. Sit.
That Condor striped livery, blue striped livery, hoping for a north side arrival, just 19 minutes out. Also have another A380 arrival, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, now just 22 minutes away. EVA Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei and a 777-300ER, just 29 minutes away. Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul at 777-300ER, just 35 minutes away. And United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 22 minutes away. A lot of these flights that are on their way in tend to head to the north side this time of the day. I don't know why it is.
24 left to Yankee, then straight ahead and over to the
How are y'all doing?
City as well, Scott 30 at 12, bus outside, number 2, wind 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 30 at 12. Please stay paid, lost off air, lost us, all pivot 293, still back now to reporting less than VFR conditions verified in VFR, can maintain. Thank you. Put down to off on stop airspace and VFR at all times. Area 1 approved, cost 0245.
Oh, my United 757 videos floating around the country. Still airing on your local TV stations. Next Bravo Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 3812 coming in from Sacramento into E175. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 301. Hey, look at this. Go to Flight Radar 24. Look up Flight 301. It's a Delta A321 coming in from Atlanta. And now look at your now look at your screen on TV. Gee, I wonder where that was taken from. The shots of the A321.
Station approved, report on station. 318 approved on report on station.
Wait. Trevor Cruz. My 757 video was an inside edition. Well, that's weird. I never got a request from Inside Edition. Bob, get on the phone to Inside Edition. Deborah, what's her name? Deborah Norva? What? Something? It's funny, I had an old friend from Phoenix who said he saw my Holy Moly 747 video on Inside Edition. I said, really? Because they never asked me for the video, and I never saw it on their website and never saw it on their YouTube channel. Sneaky. There's the bus that you take between 1.5 and the West Gates.
Alaska 3812, Yankee cross number 24 left, contact ground 165.
Yankee cross 24 left, south.
Heath Shelton, actually, Bill O'Reilly wasn't with Inside Edition. He was with A Current Affair. Was it A Current Affair? I was Inside Edition. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. All right, our next arrival is at Delta A321 coming from Atlanta, flight 301. I got a feeling Condor is heading to the south. It's one of those days. I hate to say this. Rudy is always like, don't say it, but it is kind of slow here today. And maybe it has something to do with the hurricane, certainly in Texas, delaying a lot of flights. But it certainly is definitely a lot calmer than it was last Tuesday. Anything to Inside Edition. Maybe they have a connection with CBS. If they have a connection with CBS, which they might, I agreed to allow CBS to use it. Maybe that's how they got it. Linda, you think this is the after July 4th holiday quiet? People are still traveling. I mean, Later Tater said that Tuesday is one of the slowest days of the week at LAX. Certainly not the slowest. The slowest day is Saturday. Oh, it's part of Paramount who owns CBS? Well, there you go. That's how Inside Edition got my video. Well, good for them. There's going to be a price tag next time. They should have me on retainer. Have me on retainer. So basically, you give me a chunk sum of money, and at the start of the year, and then every time you need video, we just take it out of the retainer. I think that's a good way to work, right?
That was 4786 left outside with 24 right, minus a weak pattern off the south side. Line up and wait, went with 24 right, Skywest, 4786.
Well, yeah, as long as they leave the logo. I talked about it earlier in the stream. If you want to go back and listen to my explanation about why I don't charge for any of that video at this point, because to me it's worth the advertising dollars. It's worth a lot more than a stringer fee. Is indeed heading to the south side. This is United Express SkyWest flight 4786 heading to Fresno. It's an E175 LL. They're sending everything to the south. We do have a King heading our way. Hey, Shona. Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, just 10 minutes out.
Got 4786 on that Faber, 124.013 with 24 right, clear for takeoff. On Faber, 24 right, clear for takeoff, 47.
Oh, by the way, on Sunday, my mom, I usually have the phone connected to the tripod, which you can see right here. During the Sunday show, I keep on getting text messages on my phone every 5 minutes. Ding, ding. On the phone, it's my mom sending me links to Wayfair links for the office furniture. She's an interior designer, so she's sending me 10 links on Wayfair for office tables she thinks is going to be good. Of course, as she was doing it on Sunday, I was kind of rolling my eyes like, you know I'm live, what are you doing texting me? But she actually found a good one. I was going to order it yesterday, but it would have been delivered on Friday, which is not a problem. But I'm going to have it professionally put together because I don't want to deal with it. But in order to have it professionally put together, it would be the week that we're in Chicago. So I just delayed. I didn't buy it.
Faber 125.012 with 24 right, clear for takeoff. On that Faber 24 right, clear for takeoff. So 4888.
So we found the office furniture. That's the first step in getting the studio together. So what's the purpose of telling us the story, Kevin? I'm I'm sitting here thinking about podcast ideas, and I think one of the podcast ideas is to talk about stringer fees and selling your photos to organizations and whatnot. I think a lot of people would be interested in that topic. We're doing that A380 Super, just 6 minutes out. Emirates heading to the south side. Everything heading to the south side. No, I'm not going to hire people for the office. The office. So we're going to have one side of the office is office furniture, so computer-related stuff. Charlie, who works in Phoenix, would like to come out here once in a while and work out of LA, which I think is smart. I need him here so we can talk about ideas sometimes. So he'll have a desk, Rudy will have a desk, I'll have my desk. And then on the other side is going to be it's not going to be very big, but you won't tell because cameras make everything look bigger, right? You always heard about that. The camera always gains 10 pounds. Also with a small room. If you guys actually, if you've ever toured a studio, it could be a local TV news station, the news desk looks huge on TV. It's actually really small. So you got to make sure everything is small because everything always looks bigger on TV. So the studio doesn't have to be huge by any means because it will always look bigger on TV. It really has to do with the lighting and how you layer things, so to speak. So we've got that. We've already got our seating worked out, which is the 2 rows of Southwest 737-700 seats. So those are going to go at an angle. We've got a lot of things to display, including a lot of models. Great models coming from our Legend chain. Got those big models. The Lufthansa 747, the old livery, got to display that. My absolute favorite thing that I picked up at the convention here in LAX was the Delta 737-200. So anyways, we have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of work to do. You know, hopefully Rudy is not listening right now, but on Sunday, he kind of threw me under the bus a little bit because he's laughing because the office right now has become just a storage area. There's stuff everywhere, equipment, bubble machines, fog machines, whatever it may be. Well, I don't know how he feels about it. I don't think he thinks it's a mess. It's not a mess. It's not a mess. There's just it's a storage area at this point because we don't have the stuff we really need to make the office shine at this point. Well, we'll get there. So I was talking to my mom about it, and she goes, "Well, why isn't Rudy helping you?" I said, "That's a really good point, Mom. Rudy, why aren't you helping poor Kevin with the office?" Is he listening? Structured mess. That's a good way to put it, Telly. Structured mess. Yeah. It'll all come together. I've always envisioned that the studio would be ready by fall. I'm thinking late September, we'll have the studio officially rocking and rolling. We'll be doing live podcast, recorded podcast. If you guys remember the old show that we used to do called Sky Lounge, it's basically a new updated version of Sky Lounge. Sky Lounge back in the day was, to me, it just felt like, it just always felt like it was like a Zoom meeting, and basically it was kind of like developed by the same software. It really kind of was a Zoom meeting. I mean, people could join in on the Zoom meeting, Sky Lounge, from anywhere in the country, which was really cool. But to me, it just felt like, well, this is like a meeting. And I always wanted to have a real studio with some real lighting and invite people there on location. So that's always been the goal. To bring back Sky Lounge, it may not be called Sky Lounge, but just have it more of a real professional feel to it. Sky Lounge 2.0. Our next arrival is Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A380 Super, just a minute out. All right, here's the A380 behind the tree.
American 1719, Los Tower with 24013, you're with 24 right, clear 2 land. 24 right, currently at American 1719. Oh, I got a 0450,
Kind of see the Condor sitting at the Westgates. KLM Flight 604, the second flight of the day, heading back to Amsterdam, lighting up on the radar. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll see if this one heads up here for a north side takeoff. We did have the 777-300ER Flight 602 heading. It did head up here to 24 right. It was almost one of the highlights of the day, too. Our next arrival, American Airlines Flight 1719, coming in from Vancouver in an A319, EVA Air Flight 12. There's another shot. EVA Air 12, look at it on Flight Radar 24. I'm giving you the shot right now. Coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER, 13 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Contact ground 121.65.
I also have level flight 2623 coming up from Barcelona in a Plane JNA 33200, 33 minutes away. I'm giving you that shot on Flight Radar 24. A lot of the shots on Flight Radar 24 all taken here at Plane Spotter's Paradise. WestJet, flight 1425, heading back to Edmonton, Canada, 737-800. Holy moly lounge. Up next is that American A319.
Got 4087, got that
Oh, there you are. I'm getting hungry. I'm making dinner plans.
Rex 1719, cross number 24 left, taxi straight ahead, bridge route over the bridge, ground point 75.
Alright, cross 24 left, that's 5 on this side, Rex, 79.
WestJet 1425 on that Faber.
Next arrival is a heavy, Eva Air Flight 12.
Okay, Faber, clear takeoff, runway 24 right for WestJet 1425.
Also have Delta Airlines flight 2830 coming in from Seattle. A321 second up. They're sending Turkish to the south side. Now
I'll go 2830, I was for it.
I'll hold my thoughts. If I would have ended the stream 10 minutes ago, you know the Turkish would have arrived up here on the north side. Wearing the older livery, lime green.
Police 18, still reporting less than VFR, just verify and VFR can maintain. 18, Los Alpha altimeter 292, quick wind to Los Angeles Bravo, stage area 112.225.
Ribbons going on there.
Eva 12 Heavy and Yankee crossing my people, that's a bank, you should have had it off of the Charlie. Okay,
KLM heading to the south side. United Airlines flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner, 28 minutes out. That level Plane Jane A330-200 coming up from Barcelona, flight 2623, 26 minutes away. And our last flight of the day will be British Airways flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow, that A380 Super, just 31 minutes away. So we're down to our last half an hour of today's stream.
Heavy at checkpoint, contact around 0.75. Checkpoint 116.501.
Kelowna 421 becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Tina Marie with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tina. And Dr. Batman 123 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Dr. Batman. Delta Airlines flight 464 heading to Kahului. A321 Neo now push you back from Terminal 2.
Stop 2830, cross number 24 left, contact around 465.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3550 coming up from Tucson, a 737-800. Followed by WestJet flight 1514 coming in from Calgary and a 737 MAX 8. No, I don't have dinner reservations. I'm just sitting here talking to Rita. I'm sitting here talking to Bob. I said, you guys got dinner plans? I said, no. I said, well, La Roca's is the place to be on a Tuesday. And you don't want to know why? Half off full-size pizzas. Half off. We could get 2. 2 for 1. Sounds like a deal. They don't seem as excited as me. Oh, Rita's excited. All right. We don't have a live stream tomorrow. We're back on Friday, high top the H Hotel, and they're back on Sunday. We are not affiliated with any other live stream here at LAX. Believe it or not, I do get that question asked a lot. Are you connected to any other live streamers? No, we are. We're our own thing. We're the original live streamer here in the good old USA. We were the first ones to do airport live streams here in the US. Of course, we've talked about this many times. Jerry, Big Jet Jerry in London, he had been around a long time before we ever started, but believe it or not, there was nobody that was doing airport live streams in the US for forever. Never. I was talking about that. The other night I was going back and looking at some of the old live streams, because we're coming up on 4 years of that. Those were completely different back in the day. That's when Kevin was like, I don't know about this live stream thing. This isn't going to work. I gave it a try. Back then, we would lose the internet over and over. We'd have to start to stream over. It was very frustrating because the internet was not very strong here at LAX, and the software would just kick you out. If you lost the internet, it would just kick you out and kick you out of YouTube. And so you'd have to constantly restart, doing it over. And of course, the viewers were upset by that. So I said, forget about it. I said, you know what? This isn't going to work. I'm just going to go back to doing the 4K video stuff. Let Jerry have the live stream stuff. It's not for me. Look where I am now. Never say never. What's that? Oh, when they installed the 5G with T-Mobile, it was about 2.5, 3 years ago. Boy, it improved a lot. Molly, that's right. Do a live stream, they said.
69 Los Angeles, hold in position apart prior to travel, 124.012, runway 24 right, go to left.
Next arrival is at WestJet 737 MAX 8. This flight heading to Hanford. It's a Beach King Air 250. Private owner.
1314, turn left on Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left on Yankee, cross 24 left, ground point 65, good day, Westjet, 15 Delta 2593, Los Angeles, Tower 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 464 Los Angeles, Tower, be a few minutes, you're waiting for a Super Airbus off the South Complex. Okie dokie, Delta 1.
This flight heading to Kahului, it's an A321neo, Delta Airlines flight 464. Our next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3969, coming up from San Jose, California. It's an E175. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 2593, coming up from San Antonio, Texas, on an A319.
King Air 74 Juliet to runway 271.
That's turn now, 74 Juliet.
Air 74 Juliet, contact still got departure. Good day. Tower 3499, Los Angeles, Tower 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right.
Flight heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1222, 737 MAX 9. Uh-oh, Rudy's here. Oh, don't talk about the office.
On Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Left on Yankee, cross, 4 left, no.
Rudy, it's okay. I'm just, you know what, Rudy? You know, there's certain times of the day when we don't have any airplanes, and I gotta find things to talk about. Rudy's thinking I'm upset. I'm not upset. Maybe he's upset. Maybe I'm in the doghouse. Rudy, would you like to come to our pizza party later? Tater? Up next is the Delta A319 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. heavies over there outside of Terminal 3. Blues Delta Airlines Flight 290, the flight heading to Paris in an A330neo. That will head to the south side. They also see the LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner. You're right, Bev. Bev says, Kevin kids because he cares. Right. Next arrival is Alaska Sky West, Flight 3499, coming in from Santa Rosa, California. It's E175 LR. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 4331, and coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, in a 737-700. That would be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 889, coming in from Columbus, Ohio, in the A321neo.
Traffic's on a 4.5 off on up, be ready to go, runway 24 right, running the wing. Go 3499, keep your speed up down the Yankee traffic in position, traffic on funnel.
We've seen a lot of these Delta A321neos all day long.
Dallas 3499, turn left to Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Contact 4 left, contact ground point 464, RNAV Fabra, traffic 2 mile final, runway 24 right, clear for immediate takeoff. Delta 464, clear immediate takeoff, deploy Delta 464.
Takeoff was right. Look at that.
464, contact 6 on approach Aloha. Yankee, cross runway 24 left, traffic ground point 65. Yankee, cross the left, ground point 65, Southwest 4331. Lost 1222, RNAV Fowler, 125.012, runway 24 right, clip takeoff. Takeoff, 24 right, Alaska 1222.
back to the east. We got that A321 Neo with Spirits coming in from Columbus, Ohio. Next arrival, 24 right. Those stringers. Stringers, nice stringers. A Delta A330 Neo heading to Paris, heading to the south side.
Yankee cross, runway 2 for left, remain this frequency.
United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner up next, followed by that Plane Jane Level, Flight 2623 coming from Barcelona, A330-200 just 5 minutes out. It'll be followed by our last flight of the day, British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, and the A380 Super, now just 9 minutes away. Oh, look what we got here. Speedbird heading up here for our north side takeoff.
Straight 89, taxi straight on Yankee, hold short.
Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow.
Straight on Yankee, hold short of start is 175.
LA Tower 77 November Golf, ILS 24 right. Here 77 November Golf, Los Angeles, steered by heavy Dreamliner, caution like turbulence, tropical hold in position apart prior to arrival. Wind 25012, runway 2.
Good day, 737 with the super chat. Thank you so much. As your live is my morning routine in Tokyo. Thank you for sharing. I miss LAX. Come back and visit us. Thank you so much for your super chat. Good morning. Dustin Jackson with the $5 super chat says, love these head-on arrivals. Thank you, Dustin. All right, we got the next heavy arrival, the United Dreamliner.
Go 3385, traffic 6 miles on the runway 24 right by your lead. And then you get up and run for your 26, 23 heavy, solid, runway 26, 23 heavy, Los Angeles, 25011, runway 24 right for the left. Good run for the line, we're at 26, 23 heavy, where do you park? 130.
K-Pop Lovers Network. Super chat. Thank you so much. Did I hear it's your birthday? Did I hear it's your birthday? Well, if it is, happy birthday. Let's see what Speedbird does here.
3385
Joseph Aguilar. As Kevin bumps into the tripod. Joseph with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Joseph.
0.75 at the bridge.
Hold short, Charlie 175 at the bridge.
Air 77 November Golf, long landing approved. 77 November.
Speedbird passing by Delta, should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo. Wouldn't that be amazing if we have that waiting to line up on 24 right as the British Airways King arrives? Get your cameras ready. Always looking for that opportunity. Level, Plane Jane level, flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, just a minute out. Well, happy birthday, K-Pop. Lovers Network. Hope it's been a good day. Oh, we have a prop plane up first.
Sorry, United 14, 116 at the sign circle B, about 5 miles code. Yeah, 1413 Los Angeles, sharp 2 by heavy Airbus 330, caution light turbulence, wind 25012, runway 24 right for the land. For the land, runway 25 right, United 1413. 1413, runway 24 right for the land. 24 right for the land, United 1413.
Oh my gosh, do we have a Korean Air A380 Super coming up here for north side takeoff? I only joke. Rita had this look on her face like, what? I gotta check flight radar. No, they are towing the Korean Air. That was originally Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Will be towed over to the remote gates, brought back to Tom Bradley later on for a takeoff back to Seoul around 11 p.m. Of course, the next time we're at Plane Spotters Paradise, we'll be at a little different location farther to the east. Eventually, we will have those A380s heading back up here for north side takeoffs. Right, up next is that plane Jane A330 coming in from Barcelona.
Sure, 7 Juliet Super Los Angeles, tower number 3, 124 jet 12, runway 24 right, code line. Code line,
Followed by Speedbird A380.
148. At 1413, there's a heavy 555 miles in front of you. Can you see him and hold him to the airport? Not visual to me at 1413. At 1413, approach clearance cancel, maintain 2000, track the localizer. 2000, track the localizer, United 1413. Okay, perfect. United 1413, go around, track the localizer, maintain 2000. United 1413, go around, track the localizer, maintain 2000. Complex turbulence pursued by heavy Airbus 3.
All right, we do have a go around happening. United Airlines Flight 1413 coming in from SFO, a 737-800. I believe it's going to be above the clouds.
207 Juliet Super Trump will hold a position apart prior to arrival.
Yeah, it's pretty cloudy out there.
February 2623 heavy, turn left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact on 0.65. Would you like to speed to United 1413? Check rest duck Mike 133.9er.
Fortunately, we're kind of cloudy. We're not going to see the go run.
Go hold left and ground, United 1413 at a
Dustin Jackson back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. This is double Speedbird Heaven. Get your cameras ready. I think we're going to get a shot. Dustin, thank you so much. Yes, indeed. So what's going to happen is the Delta 737 is going to line up now on 24 right. That will bring the 777 closer to 24 right, but it will have to wait for the A380 to arrive.
With the 2640 on that Founder 124.010 on a 24 right, let's take off. 1413. While we're heading, maintain 2000. runway 24 right for the land.
No. No, so the 777 will hold short at 24 right. As the next arrival is British Airways flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow. Rita's got her camera ready. What was that just took off on the south side? Was that a Qatar Amari A340 that just took off on the south side? I think it was. All right, everyone's got their cameras ready. You got your camera ready at home? You know, you can always take a photo of your TV set.
2640, contact still at approach. We're departing, Delta 2640, good day. Thank you.
All right, here we go. All right, so I got to make sure I don't shoot too tight.
Heavy contact still got departure.
How awesome was that? Save for one more arrival, which is United Airlines flight 1221 at 757-300, coming in from Honolulu.
About 700, yeah, 1221.
Taya, that's what you want to end a show with, a moment like that. We'll definitely have to clip that for the archives.
feet.
Tower Alaska 1300 for 24 right.
1300 Los Angeles Tower, 12401 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line 24 right, Alaska 1300.
Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles final, runway 24 right, minus wing, cross right, clear to land.
Wait, 24 right, 1200.
One more takeoff, might as well.
Nice, 1221, trim up the Yankee cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 6 left.
Yankee cross 24 left, runway 65, United 1221.
Nice, 1219, RNAV Fabra, wind 24011, runway 24 right, click takeoff. That's Fabra, click takeoff on 24 right, United 1219.
This flight heading to Kahului. Flight 1219 at 737 MAX 9. All right. We have a few last super chats to get to here. Bolts 315 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bolts. 315, appreciate that. Chris Hanvey with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Chris says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Incredible shots. As always, thank you so much, Chris. Happy Tuesday indeed. Thought we were going to get a smoky startup. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed today's Super Tuesday show from Plane Spotter Paradise. This, I think, I don't have it confirmed, but I'm pretty sure this will be the last time we'll be here with 24 rights acting as a takeoff runway. Should just be arrivals in 24 right, 24 left will be back open by the time we come back here. Of course, everything could change. We'll keep you updated. We'll still see the A380s taking off on the south side for the time being, as they will have some construction left to do here on the north side between the taxiway Echo and the new taxiways. So it'll be a while before we see the A380s up here, but we still have a blast when we're here at Plane Spotters Paradise. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We will be back on Friday, high top the H Hotel, looking like the 13th floor. So any of you guys staying at the H Hotel, I will not be on the 12th floor. I'll be in the 13th floor. So catch me in the lobby, or I'll try to catch you on the patio deck either before or after if you would like to goodie bag, like to meet your plane jockey, whatever you want to do. I'll be there. I'll come by, say hello, but I will be on the 13th floor, probably starting at noon Pacific on Friday. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. And then next week, we take you to Michigan and Chicago, Illinois. So we take you on the trip once again. Thanks you guys for your awesome support from all of you. Thank you so much. Thanks for a great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Rudy, get better. On that manager, Rudy. As long as you're not mad at me. All right, so you want to come to our pizza party? We're having a pizza party. Oh, you want some pizza, Rudy? Come on, come up to the pizza party. All right. Kevin's just getting loopy now. All right, I'm going to sign off. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you soon on Friday. Thanks again for your awesome support.
Oscar 1300, turn left at Yankee Cross, on a 24 left, traffic around point 6. Okay, let's clear to cross 24 left, Yankee over there.
Sorry, Rita, no chipmunks today. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me today. Bob, thanks for hanging out with me today. And of course, thanks to all of you for hanging out with me all day long. Hopefully it made your week better. That is all she wrote. We'll see you guys on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. You guys have a great Wednesday and Thursday. We'll see you then. Good night, everyone.